Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? Go and subscribe, you shit. Hi, cats and kittens! Wow, that's a bit loud, isn't it? Bring it down there, son. You all good? Hey, meow! Hello, all you unhandsome men. Let me show you how to shine with my bangs. How you doing, everybody? I hope you can hear me. Hi boys. Hi cats and kittens. Hi fellow tomboys. So it begins. Well, I attempt to begin. Let's just open the mind map window. That would help us all. Although it's the wrong one. Close. It opened the wrong one. Just hold on. Sitch Adam versus the Lands. There we go. I didn't open the wrong one. I opened the wrong one. Oops, not that. My face hurts. Loud and clear. Thank you, Wizard. He's given in. Audio, video, good. Let's go. Did you guys hear the intro and stuff? Because I need to figure out what the frack's going on with my headset here. Oh, this is probably what needs to happen. Is to check. One day, I imagine one day we'll have some sort of working, like, smooth stream.
Hey now, it's your boy PSA Sitch here with Adam Friended Forever. And today,
like, you guys could maybe hear it, but I can't because I'm using this. Could you just...
we're joined by a very special guest,
this is
the
on.
Serfs.
No, it's not on.
How are you doing today, the Serfs?
Hey everybody, I'm Lance of the Serfs. I guess you might know me as the one that Sargon called the Gaylord. So yeah, I'm here to have a little debate.
Is that going around? Hold on, you can't just throw that out there. What happened?
Thank you.
Well, I think it was on this very podcast because that was where I saw the clip.
Okay, it sounded great. Now does it sound shit because now I can hear it. It's OBS. Okay, I'm just going to close Discord for a sec here because I want OBS to have the floor. Let me just check what the preview is looking like for you guys. Oopsie, let me just change you up. Everything since I left that's dirty. Sorry. Come here, video. There you go. You can be my friend. There you go. Okay, now I turn off preview for you. Jeez, guys, my face feels weird. Feels like I've been slapped in the face. I think it's because I was laughing too hard at Sitch Adam's stream with Katie. Been smiling too hard, so my muscles are sore. Anyway, let's catch up. What's happening? Hi, everybody. Oh, fuck's sake. Specifically in-ear studio monitors. Ooh, what do you need? Kitty, you should get some. I want some in-ear studio monitors. I do. Ones that also have like the custom mold, because my freaking ears, dude, there's something with them. Okay, one is smaller than the other, and yeah, so one just misbehaves. I've got truly wireless earbuds and shit, and they fall out all the time. It's just, you know, I've got prudish ears. They are not conducive to penetration. It was painful. Yeah, that stream was painful. I only know Streamlabs settings. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing with Benjamin with OBS. Hi, Rags. I mean, Kitty. Oh, Vincent. I know that it's very difficult to separate us. We're very similar. I've just realized I don't have water. But, guys, last stream was it was a lot of fun, was it not? I really appreciate it. But we need to get back down to business here, okay? We are real thinkers. I've lumped myself in with Gray Pape, and I am a thinker. I'm an orbiter of Gray, and I would like to be thought of as a thinker as well. So I would like to think in our stream. So if you don't mind, chat, we will make it an intellectual pursuit here. I have earbud issues too, so I started using headsets and it's better now. Yeah, no, I have my beautiful Steel series, but it actually has started like messing with me lately. Gets heavy. Instead of left or right bobs, we should have asked left or right. Yeah, exactly. I love, you know what, it seems like Gray has some good monitors. We're all Gray orbiters, yeah. So also, guys, what I discovered today is that Xmind, even the free version, does allow you to share your diagrams. So I will be linking them with in whatever state they are. I'll go back to the previous streams as well and link them in whatever state they are. But that doesn't mean I don't aim to do the write-ups anymore. It's just that we've been very far derailed lately for some reason due to some actors in chat. Oh, my baby, can you do me a favor? Oh, he's playing with his Zippo lighter now. You want to show it? No? Okay, can you put some water in there for me, please? He got himself a Zippo lighter, so he's running around playing with it. Running, literally, up and down. Is water coming out? Okay. The think tank. Yeah, I'm not having espresso because I'm trying to get my sleeping pattern. Okay, my sleeping patterns are not a thing properly. Like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I go to sleep very late. Thank you. And my baby. And then the rest of the week, I'm trying to get better. But the point is also, I'm on a health thing. Go and check the Discord. I'm cycling. Andrew, you're a great motivator. Like just you going, you go girl, made me feel like, yes, I'm a good girl. I can go and cycle and do stuff. So it's actually, I feel like I'm going to make use of that. I'm going to make use of that motivation. Anyway, and also because I just did not enjoy the way the kabuki dance looked. I'm like, you get on that fucking bike, bitch. Anyway. Crowdsource the stream. It is literally, that is what's been happening, Nico, and I'm not happy with that. I might be guilty, but at least I'm funny. Yes, you are. You are very funny. Everyone, yeah, but no, listen, guys. Also, okay, so that being said, on Thursday, how does everybody feel about outsourcing the stream on Thursday? So I still want to go over Gray's debate, and I want us to do. I want to dedicate the whole stream on Thursday to doing that, but we can do it together. And one of those things is that you guys can have the discussions you want to have, usually, like we did in the derailed stream that we did last week. But the thing is, you guys can still have those conversations. I can try and learn to hone my live diagramming thing where I don't have to talk. So what do you guys think of that? I know I'm asking you on the spot. Whoever wants to join, you join. I'll set up the stream, the restream, so that I think restream the paid version. You can get 9 people in, I think, and I think the StreamYard. So I'll look at those two, but either way, I would give you guys a link, and we could all join in. I know it's risky for bigger platforms when to just let anyone on, but the regulars, the mods, you guys that have been here, I'm really okay with letting everybody on. We can add an extra delay to the stream if we want to try, if in case somebody wants to hop on. But I think we all know each other here, and whoever wants to get into the conversation can get in the conversation, and it will be fun. So what do you think? It does sound fun. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, one of the things that we spoke about on the previous Sitch and Adam's, in Sitch and Adam's chat, somebody mentioned, why don't you just have a little block, and it would be funny if you had a little block there. You could diagram while Sitch and Adam spoke. It's not actually about that, but it's could I do that for us, for our format? So let's do that. I think it was Group Mind that you did that. Group Mind, somebody said we should try that. So I want to try it, and it'll be fun. So that's how we'll learn. So Thursday is the group stream, guys. And Lucy, yay, Lucy, good morning. I was trying to figure out saying Happy Mother's Day to you, but I don't think I saw you on Sunday. Yes, and also, by the way, happy days, guys. Happy days, because I'm changing medication to one that is way more readily available, so we don't have to deal with the turmoil of finding stock every month. Wish I could join, but I have had enough to type in chat this time. But I have a hard enough time to type in chat in this time frame. Oh, well, you can listen. You don't have to join, but whoever feels like joining will be able to, will be allowed. Obviously, I'll try to. We got to try and keep focused. Says me, I know. So I'm sure our God mod Andrew will help us. But yeah, I'll set it up, and we're going to be watching Gray's debate with Eduardo. I think we'll go with the Eduardo one, or do you guys want to start with Bob? Because yeah, it's up to you guys. It's us. It's a collaborative. Based and fun-filled. I like it. I think I said that. Nico, you probably said it months ago, actually. It was but the thing is now just after having the little group talk that we had previously, now I can see how I'll be able to hone that skill without having to, go into a live debate to do it. So yeah. We are so unbelievably focused right now. Guys, I'm only borderline ADD. I'm not properly diagnosable. Let's start with Ed. Yeah, I think the Ed debate didn't circle as much. And also, we can have a pedantic counter. He is a disaster, and I think we can all just shit all over him for yelling at Gray. And also just, okay, guys, if you haven't seen Gray's and Patrick's breakdown of the you can link it in chat. If you can go and find it, go in Discord, get the link for Gray's. It premiered yesterday. That stream, just the way that, okay, so they went over a video. What's it? It wasn't Bob. Bob wasn't there, was he? Was he? It was Dane and 2 other people. and they went over a video that the other guy made, the DJ made about Grey. And that was so hypocritical. It's like, look, everyone's mean to each other on the internet, but these people act as if they're somehow just not being highly hypocritical. Yeah. Well, we could go to it at some point. Listen, at some point I want to do a clip of the Katie stream, okay? But at the end there, I eventually was just like, this is too much. I got through it. I finished it. I was not going to, but then I was like, you know what? So many people made it through that whole thing. I need to endure it. I did. So let's just see where we are and then try and catch up with the video where we are. So here, if you remember which debate diagram we're on Lance versus Sitch Adam, and it's about Kyle Rittenhouse. So the main question had been, did Kyle Rittenhouse kill in self-defense? Was it when he did? Was it morally permissible, basically? And one of the things that Lance wanted to ask was, did Kyle Rittenhouse, was he morally correct and a hero? So it's like, it's not even that. It's like, is it okay to view him as a hero? We got Sitch saying, wouldn't say it's a hero, but it was morally justified. Then we have Adam getting all based and being like, yeah, he's a hero because he was protecting people's livelihoods, basically. So obviously the Lance take would be that no, he's not justifying murdering people in defense of property. That's basically his argument. But he also, the way that he made his argument was to say, okay, we got to consider certain things when we want to figure out whether something was self-defense or murder. Is there an imminence of threat, the necessity to act against the threat, and the proportionality of the retaliation in his eyes, right? He says it's tantamount to a precog debate, because when you are trying to do self-defense, you're trying to determine whether a crime is going to happen, and then you try to stop it, which I think is fine. I just don't think that it's a normal, natural limit to put upon a situation. You never know what's going to happen in the future, so you can't expect somebody to work on anything other than assumption based on the information at hand. So with all of those criteria in place, Kyle Rittenhouse is morally allowed to have done what he did. But despite this, Lance still thinks that there was no, somehow Kyle Rittenhouse was not morally there was somehow no threat, and there was no need to go against the threat, and his retaliation was overboard. Everything about it was wrong, according to Lance. But then so that's his stance from the beginning. But then Sitch tries to go into a hypothetical to say, okay, well, that doesn't really make sense, because it's really hard to deny that he was doing this in self-defense. Also, I'm going to be stopping drinking a lot of caffeine, so I'll be able to breathe a lot more. What's this? Bob one is long and very. Yeah, thank you for linking the video there, Andrew. I'm a Patrick Orbiter. I ride his coattails. We all just ride Patrick. They have good targets, so they're allowed to be mean. Oh yes. KT's stream was crazy. Oh god, it was insane. I honestly, like, I didn't watch the end bit, and when I got to it now, I was watching it. I was out loud going, like, I can't. Yeah. It was a good exercise in how to be unlikable. So if you would like to be likable, be absolutely not what she was. Patrick is probably still in the Nerdettes newsstand chat. Well, yeah, we do have to check out the Nerdette one. That one is there. I should really get back on ADD meds. I perform so much better. I'm so much more articulate and don't search for words. Okay. I don't find you like fun. You are articulate, but I mean, if you feel better, then yeah. But it was Carl was based in Hero Pulled. Sitch and Adam are having President Sunday today. Oh my god! After the KT stream, I don't know if this is an upgrade or not. I don't know. I think maybe I'll have more fun with it because at least President Sunday is not trying to be cute. Like at least it's like he's not trying to be liked and disliked at the same time. There was this weird thing of her and it was not helping. I couldn't listen to her properly. So President Sunday, I remember how intensely I dislike him. So I'm pretty sure I won't be happy with him. But there's a whole sphere of his irritatingness that I won't be interacting with, which was she had that. So that's one thing down. Adam. We can have an Adam counter. I swear to God. I'm Carl Chan. How are you? I called you a Chan. I'm sorry, Carl. Guys, did you see Carl's Kabuki? There's also the CC versus Adam Twilight debate. Oh yes. So have we got clips from him? I was in a meeting. Priorities, Patrick. I don't know. They were so calm when she was constantly insulting. Listen, they did very well. Sitch did get angry at some stage, and he admitted it. But still, even when he was angry, he dealt with her like a child, like the child she is. He didn't rise to her. We were talking about you. Yeah, your ears must have been ringing. Love you, Galente. I would never choose Nerdette over you guys. Yeah, you better not. Sunday's insufferable though. Okay, guys, we'll figure it out in chat after this. We'll see how we feel. Talking about me, that's my favorite subject. Run day is the most insufferable. How did the Nerdette's newsstand stream go? Funny. I only peeked in for a bit. Oh, she's so mad. This mother. Lance has pretty eyes. Kitty. Oh my gosh, Nico, you and that bloody... I need to watch that video again. It's pretty funny. Although then I'll have the song in my head. I think she sort of have a right to be mad. Who? Oh, Nerdette. I don't get it. Why even talk to President Sunday? What are they talking to him about? Talking to him for? Lance is a pretty mouth me. Patrick. I don't know either. Bring a pre-modern theater scholar. I get super excited seeing all this talk about Kabuki. Then I realized this was from Monster Hunter World. I'm so sorry, Josh. You could probably tell us about Kabuki. Diagram time. Hey, Jay. We were I actually realized how okay, so yes, I laughed when I got back into stream after Katie or whatever, and everybody was like, oh my god, oh, it's horrible. And so I finally finished the stream today, and I can tell it really did get, like, the way she responded to your super chat about the sonogram pictures of your children. Like, just shut the fuck up. The way that I'm sorry, that was what, no, don't go there, Chinsia. We will go there in a couple months and we'll go back into the KT sphere. I think later we will do it. But yeah, that just got me, man. What? Wait, what? Calvin, I didn't hear an alert. What the fuck? Hold on. YouTube. Why YouTube alerts? Why didn't I hear you? Calvin, I'm so sorry, I didn't hear. Properties. Control audio via YouTube. Yes, okay. And then if I go here for YouTube alerts, it should be YouTube alerts. Monitor and output. That's so strange. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Wait, maybe properties. That's very strange. I need to open the tab here so I can see the activity feed. Sorry, boys, girls. I just want to try and figure out where the fuck we are in this debate. Apology accepted. I'm so sorry. I'm just sorry I didn't see it in time as well. Big Mac in the chat. Hola, man behind the most of my favorite streamers. Yeah, he is the man behind most of our favorite streamers, hey? God, all of these tabs are opening. All I want to see is the activity thing. Calvin, you should be ashamed of yourself whispering. Did he whisper? We all need to do a kabuki. Yes, you exactly. Carl and I have done it. Now I can start being righteous about it because I finally fucking did it. It only took me 3 years, but whatever. There's activity feed. Maybe we can actually finish the map this stream. Calvin, I don't know, right? You're very sweet summer child. You have so much hope in your heart. Okay, and the video goes, yeah. Okay, let's now, Chinsia, start being able to see chats. Go down. Go down. Okay, fine. There. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody's visible. Oh, yes. And it's on top chat, guys. If I've missed your chats, just hold on. I need to change it to live chat. Okay. Live chat is best chat. Finish the debates. Listen, guys, we might. So it has more utility. Good point is, let's demand the plant. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? House planted wood. Oh, the plant. I was like, what plant? Like we're going to plant a spine. Okay, so Sitch went to, I mean, let's try and put this on like super speed and try and get back on track. There's no subtitle file. Speed!
We were on his channel.
It was not the shopkeeper owner. It wasn't. They were not stealing his chips. He did not own the store. He was not going in there. You know,
okay, so if
okay, so we had Sitch bringing up a hypothetical of, so you're a shop owner, someone comes to you, it comes in to steal a packet of chips. You have the right to grab them and say, hey, stop stealing. So he agreed with that. Yes, stopping him is not killing him, because it's also proportional. Stopping the thief is not killing them. It's proportional. So that having something stolen from you doesn't justify you having killing the person, which goes along with him saying what's the name? Carl Rittenhouse was not morally justified because he murdered people in defense of property. So that's the line in any case, because whether or not all of this threat and whatever happened, it was in defense of property, not his life. So in this one little block over here, you can see his flip-flop. His argument goes from, so his argument is, it's not morally right. He says, oh, what you do need to see when you're looking at whether something's a killing is moral. Oh, was there a threat? Was there a necessity to go against a threat? And what's the proportionality of the retaliation? Oh, all of that was too much because it was property that he was defending. Not once does he realize that he actually ignores the fact that Carl Rittenhouse was defending his life. He was attacked. When you are attacked, that is when your life is being defended against, right? That's self-defense, right? So that's what Sitch tries to very well, like gives him an example to walk him through how it changes from being in protection of property to protection of life. And that should be the end of the story, but it isn't. So stopping killing, proportionality, it doesn't justify killing. So we know that that's where he's the place he's going to, that's the hill he'll die on. If person takes out a knife during the interaction, does that warrant deadly force? Like, oh yes, that does. Yes, he stopped coming for your property and he's come after you. Boom, that's it. Therefore, Kyle Rittenhouse, morally, that's it. That should be it. Sitch expertly brought him through that, right? Property, that is essential to, and then he even said that defending property. So he flip-flopped as well again, where he's like, no, property is in defense of property, it's not right. And there's like, well, actually, property that is essential to your living is okay to defend. So it's like, okay, no, fine. If it's his store, he will. It's the reason it gives him a living, so that's how why he's going to defend it with deadly force. It's okay. Suddenly, that's okay. Far from people coming to kill your family, though. Okay, so he flip-flopped immediately from his own point. So Kyle was being attacked. It doesn't matter whether a property is involved or not even though it was. So cool. So Sitch then does bring this, like, okay, so Sitch has brought him to this conclusion. Yes, he stopped coming after your property and he attacked you. Sitch goes, fine. Kyle wasn't defending property. He was defending himself. There you go. Therefore, boom, argument over. No. So then his counter argument is, why was he there in the first place? Never mind all of this beautiful thing he decided to bring in over here with the necessity and whatever. He's decided that necessity to act against a threat was not warranted because of the reason he was there in the first place. So Sitch / Adam to help defend businesses, that's what he was there for. He was there for cleaning up whatever. But he was looking for trouble, therefore the trouble, it's not warranted for him to defend himself, apparently. So he wasn't there to defend his person. We're all defending our person by trying to stay alive all the time. Okay? You make it necessary for me to take action to defend my person when you act against my person. Okay? You attack against my person. But he's like, so he wasn't there to defend his person. I don't think we're all actively going around defending our person. We're all living our lives perfectly fine until, yes, okay, we fuck around, we find out. But until somebody fucks around, there is no finding out to happen. Okay? Walked into a place where he'd be antagonistic. So for our beautiful Lance of million IQ, decides that because he was there and he was in a place that he knew would be antagonistic, that forfeited him his right to self-defense. It put him in that situation. Sure, it put him in a situation where there was an imminent of threat. There was a necessity to act against the threat, and the proportionality of his retaliation was within reason. It all put that in there, but it was he walked in there, and it was he knew it was going to be antagonistic, so that's it. So then all of a sudden he does this little flippity flop and goes, okay, important to identify from a legal standpoint. So first we were talking now moral, and then he's like, no, from a legal standpoint, let's talk about it that way, because he also, now this is pre-trial, this is before the whole thing occurred. He was still in jail at this point. I suppose Lance thinks that the legal defense is stronger than this bullshit he was trying to talk about now. So he tries to go to the legal standpoint. Now what Sitch does is says, no, not really. We can still discuss this from a moral standpoint. Like, why not? Why can't we talk about the moral standpoint? And that beautifully, ladies and gentlemen, comes back to our discussion about / with Katie. Because what she did speak about then, amongst other things, was having discussions and arguments not based on facts. She literally, at some point, like, the words came out of her mouth in that form of, like, where she said she doesn't base it on facts. She not, and yes, that can sound really horrible, but what she is meaning there is okay, that's because facts, or let's say the science changes, things change. What we know about things can change, which we are aware of. Because that sort of thing happens, she wants to, in her mind, she says, oh, well, she wants to know what either her answer would be for either situation. She says that that's not actually how she operates, but okay, it makes sense. And in a debate, when what Sitch has done here as well is Sitch has said, I don't have the knowledge. He does go and say, I don't have the knowledge of the law that you're trying to bring up here. So let's talk about the morality, because the morality is something we both share, as in it's about what we think. We don't have to know the law to have this conversation, right? And even if one party knows the law and one party doesn't, when you're talking about morality, you can talk about what the law should be or any of those sort of things. So what Katie was saying was not completely out of whack, but what she did go on to do was kind of deny the effect of reality then on your on your actual your takes, your stances. So you can say, okay, if this, then I think this. So like if that's the case, then that's what I would believe. If this is the case, then that's what I believe. If doctors all say that for her standard, if doctors all say that affirmative care is good and it works, then I'm going to believe it. That's basically what she said, right? So she's okay with that, but then if it changes, she'll go and she'll believe what the doctor said changes. Then when Sitch came and brought in that not all doctors actually think that way, then she just completely, never mind, we're not going to talk about it. So just think of it here. It's possible to have the conversations the way she's talking about, where we can go, if this, then that. If that's the truth, then what do we think about it? That there's nothing wrong with that format, I don't think. Let's see. Hey, Scum, what's up? Hey, Blaine. Good morning. What's happening? Like the stream? Yeah. Implying that you can't defend your life because you had a bad intention is ridiculous. It is very ridiculous. I keep having to mute to make calls. This job sucks. You know what sucks about jobs? Having to do them. Ooh, I burped. Sorry for you. I got sidetracked Googling kabuki. That's okay. Go, Lucy, Google kabuki, kabuki gesture Monster Hunter World. And then you'll know what video the dance you're supposed to do. I got sidetracked. At least we have Kitty to keep us sane though through work. Yeah, exactly. Blaine keeps me sane in the morning. I start off work. And then sometimes I'm just like, I have to turn his stream off because I'm getting too sidetracked by what's going on. Like, let's argue about who's a Pokemon poser and whatever. Yes, Casey is a doll with a pull string voice box. Oh my God, Blaine, one of your super chats closer to the end of the stream was so good. Like, all of them were good. Like, the funny thing, like, is it okay to platform anime streamers? That's funny. But there was something else that you did. It was closer to the end. I think it was where you asked if you could abort a female fetus or something like that. And she got so pissed off. It was a really good super chat. I enjoyed that. Anyway, I'll find it and clip it or something. Or just give you the timestamp. Lance was bouncing between moral and legal basis of an argument, like a proper mop and bucket. Yeah, he was doing that because he just didn't, he couldn't take any argument through to the end, so he just jumped off there. And then later on, he criticizes Sitch and says, oh, this conversation's getting stuck here. I don't know why this is getting stuck here. It's like, no, your brain's getting stuck here. Brain. Kitty soothes my soul on Tuesday and Thursday. She has the heart of a lion and the haircut of a 9-year-old Chinese boy. Asshole! I tried to say it. Patrick, did Patrick miss that we are all convening on Thursday, Patrick? I don't know if you'll be able to join us to actually to chat. We're going to, like, collectively diagram. Like, I'm going to, like, yeah, that's what we're doing. I'll do a bit more. I'll write about it. Monster Hunter World Bukake Jester. No, not Bukake. Kabuki. That's the only reason I called it Kabu. Kabuki-oo. It's because it's literally called the Kabuki. And then your little cat walks after you and goes like this. Anyway, I asked what the difference in extraction and abortion is from your Yoo-Hoo's, and she did not. Yes, that was one, because I wanted somebody to ask that question. That's what. So yeah, there were a couple that you did. It wasn't just that anime platform one, but that one was the one closer to the end, and she could not answer it. She went on some tangent, and she was such an asshole about it. An asshole. She was an asshole about it, okay? I may take off work just to join. Please do. It will be great. I can't pay you, but yeah. What I will say, guys, Nico, zoom in. Nico, come over. Come here. I like Lance's headset. Look at that. It's pretty good. Okay. Didn't Vash also argue over legality in Rittenhouse debate and appeal to Marvel superheroes or something? I don't know. He said, like, you gotta submit to the mob. That was like his line from there. What debate are we analyzing? What's up, Benjamin? So what we're actually analyzing is is about Kyle Rittenhouse with Lance and Sitch and Adam. We went because of the fun and games we had with Lance last week or the week before. We decided we'd go into a Lance debate, but then last time we tried to get through this debate, I let us get into the bushes. I don't know what the fuck we did, but it was fun. But the point is, we're getting back to work now. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, so the reason I wanted to bring it back to the whole Casey thing was that you can have a discussion even if you don't know the facts. It's fine. But once you do know facts do change your opinion. You can't say, oh, well, because the nature of reality is ever changing and what we know, nothing is knowable. Therefore, I can only give you what my position is, if this, then that. You do have to, like, that's why when she was presented with information that went against the whole, affirmative care, when she was given that sort of thing, that sort of information, she kind of backed down a bit, because information does change your perception. People need to also give you different arguments to persuade you as to what the truth is, because it's not as black and white. So it's okay for them to be talking about the legal thing, and it's okay for them to be talking about the moral thing. Sitch here says, I haven't looked into the legality, but we can talk about the morality. So there is nothing wrong with him saying that, in my opinion. I honestly think it's perfectly fine for him to be doing that. He's not trying to cop out. He's very honest. He didn't act like he knows about legality but wants to talk about morality. He says, I don't know. I would rather like to talk about morality, because even when you do have a illegal discussion, you can only speak so far about it, and then eventually you actually will come to the morality of it in any case, because the spirit of the law and the application of the law, that all of those discussions always come up in these kinds of cases. Okay, so now what Lance tries to say is we can't talk about one without the other because they're so connected. It's a tapestry, which I think it was Lucy was like, guys, or Nico, I don't know, was like, a tapestry isn't painted. And he was talking about all different colors and things, and I didn't even pick it up. But yes, he was saying, like, putting all of the different colors together and making a picture. It's like, actually, a tapestry is not painted. It's woven. Anyway, so he's saying that they're so connected. It's like, yes, but you can still speak about them and see how one relates to the other. But talking about one does not completely cancel out the other. They're not mutually exclusive. You can talk. So that's what Sitch says. He's like, why not talk about the morality rather than the legality? What is the difference between the hypothetical? This is one of the most beautiful things that happened. what is the difference between the hypothetical and the Kyle Rittenhouse scenario? So he goes, everything. I think we need to have you guys need to relive that, because I performed it, but I can't do it justice.
Can we look at the law?
In order to do that, we have to paint the whole picture, right?
So, but that's what's the difference between the hypothetical situation and Kyle's situation?
Can we look at the law for a second?
Go into it.
It wasn't. They were not.
Okay. So one of the things we got was that Lance still doesn't know how to use a hypothetical, because Sitch is the reason the hypotheticals that they differ, yes, qualitatively. Wait, no, geez, I'm trying to even think. Yes, they would differ quantitatively in this situation, and then qualitatively they would need to be the same. Point is, they have to be parallel. That's what we use hypotheticals for. So he goes, your hypothetical is not the exact same as the actual happening. Therefore, you're stupid. It's like, no, Sitch has such patience with Lance. Look at this.
Stealing his chips. He did not own the store. He was not going in there.
Okay, so if Kyle was the son.
So he could have been like, you stupid fucking moron, like me, right? I would have said that. No. He goes, so if the son, if it's said, let's say Kyle is the son of the shopkeeper. He goes down the road that's the path of least resistance for our little Lance's brain.
Of the guy whose gas station he was protecting, or the car dealership. Would this change your opinion? Would it be self-defense all of a sudden?
So, okay, so what are the people doing to the...
It's the most hypocritical thing for me to do, to laugh at somebody's laugh, but still. Hypotheticals are traps. What's up, Hydra? Hey! Windows XP. It's not Windows XP. Pretty sure brain is... Oh. I desperately needed the counterpoint's angry explosion during the Katie debate thing. Oh my god, scum, that would have been amazing. Oh, right. That is such a good... Oh, just even thinking about it. That's fascinating, Tails. Oh my god, darling, that would have also just... If he had that and explode, that's fascinating, Tails. I wonder how counterpoints would deal with Katie. Has he spoken to her before? Hey, Sunny Gandhi, good to see you. A lot of people seemingly struggle with the concept of hypotheticals and their application. Yeah, they're just the use of a hypothetical, what it can do for you in an argument. With what Lance is talking about is the totality of the circumstance, which is a legal standard. However, Lance doesn't understand the law, so he can't do that analysis. Thank you, Andrew. I don't think he maybe he read something like that, but I don't think he got there. I don't think he knows how to bring that in. I'm gonna put this as a thing here. Because yeah, when he's talking about the interconnectedness, we can't talk about it. Okay, he's not the shop everything. Okay, example featuring a set. Okay, so let's see. Sitch.
Property itself. Were they smashing windows of cars? And then at that moment, did he say, "I'm taking it upon myself to be a hero, and I'm now going to shoot these people for smashing the cars"?
No. Wait.
That is also listen to how's the audio, guys? Can you guys hear? It's a bit low for me, but that's because of my headset. Let me just check it. Is it okay? Listen, I live in a society with laws. Therefore, I'm a lawyer. Katie seems like an extremely toxic girl to be in a relationship with. Like, it would be constant fighting, total mess of a shit show. This may explain why I find her attractive. Yeah, I think there were a lot of men that were very confused by her. All chat not on top. Yes, hi, yes, everybody. I'm on live chat now. Thank you. Thank you, 333. By the way, yes, he knows he's lying. You can hear it in his voice. Oh, by the way, hi. I'm sorry, 333. Boost debate audio. Okay, thank you. It's video, audio. I think it's desktop. Let's see what are you playing?
There's no evidence that he was shooting or aiming at anyone who was doing anything like that.
Right, we're in the middle
All
of
we know is that
you just proposed a hypothetical scenario, and I'm asking you to extrapolate on it. Like, give me some more color on this. So, you say he's suddenly the shop.
First debate audio. I know it's super low hanging fruit, but Lance and Katie are truly dumb. Can't engage with hypotheticals, misunderstanding language, tapestry, just smooth brains. Look, it's not okay. Yes, it's low hanging fruit because it's like they're not sending their best, kind of like, but they are speaking, interacting with Sitch and Adam, so we will then judge them on their performance, and I think that that's okay. Like they would judge us on our performance if we went on their shows. They sound a little low. You sound good. I sound great. You got problems, sir, but I like your honesty. No, you know what? What I found very strange was that she kind of went into this kind of like, you don't tell me how to do my relationship, which was like as if because Sitch was like not happy that. Because there was all that flirting that was happening with it. And I understand why everyone's like, no, she was way after Sitch more than Adam. And then when it came to flirting, it sounded like she had an open relationship with her boyfriend. And then she was like, no, it's not. Then she was kind of pissed off that everyone expected it to be an open relationship. Because she's like, oh, my boyfriend can't tell me what to do kind of thing. So anyway, I need to get over the woman. I do. But it's just because she just made women look like I could see Sammy G's replies there, and Sammy G was just like, you know, I wish she could have gotten on with her. Or Aiden. It would have been great to have Aiden. Anyway, they sound a little how you sound. My ex-wife, Katie is future ex-wife material. That's a good description. If you know, you know. Katie is like a reverse, just pearly things. Just as bad, but put in polar opposite direction. Something that Lance doesn't seem to get is that two parties can both be in the right. In different... Yeah, but two parties can both be doing their best, be in the right from their own circumstances. She went flirty the first trap at the end. Thirsty thirst trap. You're at the end lying down there. And she's just used to that work. You could see that she was used to that working on men. And Sitch doesn't actually seem to look at the call. Sometimes he doesn't see the stream. So he doesn't see what Adam's doing on the video and whatever. So often he's not looking at her. So she doesn't get the effect that she's probably used to men having. Because she is an attractive woman. Watching Vosh review the Lance versus Tim Kosh shows how they would review us in debates. We're just dumb and they are smart. Oh, I'm gonna go and have a look at that then. But I mean, we had the same sort of experience with Gray's with the review they did of Gray's debate with Eduardo, and I say they, I mean Dane, because Dane is like mini Vaush. He wants to be like Vaush. So yeah, seeing the way that they reacted to that, it's very much so. Just find something and hold on to it for dear life. And never, ever never agree with them. Man, Katie's most unforgivable trait is not complimenting her man on his gains, right? That was the best thing Sitch did. That's some real mean shit right there. Oh, I don't care. And then Adam, she must have loved it because Adam's like, oh, well, then isn't that the perfect girlfriend? And she's like, me? I'm like, oh, God, Adam, you just played into her hands. Girl, Adam would be eating out of her hands, I think, if it wasn't for Sitch. I'm telling you. The man, he would just let it happen. I've known women like Katie in the past. They usually that's horrible, Blaine. I can only see the Pearl is also like female Rolo. She's horrible. I just saw little clips of her and I should give her more benefit of the doubt, but no, I don't want to. I don't like her. Sitch is too busy looking at memes all the time. She kept making comments about sexy stuff. It made you uncomfortable, Patrick. Hey, Jack. Jack is playing Subway Surfers. Katie, the kind of person at the right wing misogynist debates for an easy win because he can just point and say, "Look at her." Yeah, it's a no. She does that. Sitch isn't watching the call, but because he's so busy reading chat. Yeah, totally. But no, man, I don't know what he's doing. That's Katie's issue in a nutshell. She's never been told no by a guy. Yeah, that's true. Agree to disagree on attractive. Look, some of the hairstyles were great. None of them resembled the Beatles. So, Sitch is too autistic to get distracted. I wish I was autistic that way, that I wouldn't get distracted. She's hot until she squeaks. She speaks. Sorry, squeak. She actually does squeak. She does squeak. She has blames it on the patriarchy. Kidding. Ignore chat. We're too busy, but big too. So you'll never get anything done if you read everything. You need a co-host or something. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Well, we'll start with our co-hosting stuff. I love reading chat, guys. I really do. I'm sorry. Fuck you guys. Andrew has told us not to read chat. I'm doing the thing. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll find the commentary later. We're too big now. We've gotten too big. Ah. No, it's just everybody has such great takes that they're all worth reading. Fuck you guys. Okay.
Keeper's like son.
Okay, fine. The hypothetical would be he is the car dealership's son. He's standing in front of it with a gun. He's saying, "Yeah, you guys can protest. Just leave this private property safely and alone." Someone starts a dumpster fire. He puts it out with a fire extinguisher, and that upsets someone who decides to chase him. He runs away, and in the middle of running away, the guy tries to grab him, and he turns and shoots him.
Okay,
right, so at that point, you've gone from him defending property to defending himself. Because he's run away from the area. He's not defending the property. He's not trying to put the dumpster fire
exactly. You brought us to this. Well done.
That's separate from defending.
So you agree that that's self-defense?
If you're being directly attacked by someone, yeah, that's self-defense. In this case, if we're going to leave the hypothetical scenario, this was a situation in which the attacker, right, threw what was thought to be something, I don't know, a Molotov cocktail.
Okay, so he's saying that in that scenario that Sitch was talking about, that was fine, but now he says it differs here.
First rumor I heard turned out to be a plastic bag. That's what the police report says. So it's not.
Doesn't matter what it turned out to be, didn't it? In that situation, it didn't. It was a threat.
As if the person who's attacking him has a gun. The person who was attacking him,
The person who was attacking him. You're saying it. You're saying it, dude.
Did not have a firearm, and then he still shot him dead.
He tried to take his firearm though.
I'm just gonna put this here. I'm sorry. How did I not make this? The man is saying the person. I am angry. There you go. The attacker, the man who is he literally goes, the man. Could have. The man who was attacking him wasn't armed. That's pretty funny. Didn't have no arms.
So it's not as if the person who's attacking him has a gun. The person who was attacking him, did not have a firearm, and then he still shot him dead.
He tried to take his firearm though.
How is that relevant if someone's within grabbing distance of you?
How's it relevant when somebody is attacking you?
Okay, so let's go back to these 3 golden rules, because that's why I wanted to establish from the very start. Is it going to be proportional?
And you know what? There is his own personal brand of condescension. Okay, let's go back to the 3 rules. At least he doesn't go all squeaky when he decides to be condescending, which is great.
It's a threat. All 3 of those are very, very important when determining whether or not it's moral for him to have done what he did.
Okay. So you don't think it's reasonable if
The stream is too big now, guys. You have to, yeah, wait, I don't even have my, what's it? Nice compliment from Kiddy. You're too big, yeah, wait. I need to make sure that my alerts are working so that if anyone wants to alert me to anything with money, let's just check something here. Let me go to my overlays and see why I'm not hearing my alerts. What could it be? Actually, desktop audio should be turned off, and then video audio should be turned on. Discord, Microsoft. Just hold up. Come on. Video audio. Monitor and output. Okay. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I do have my alert sources, monitor and output. Oh, Blaine, look, I did it without even saying so. Okay, just hold on. Let's check it out. Emulate. It's supposed to go. Oh, I heard it. I heard it now. Do it again. But now I think that is because it's from my browser. Because if I mute this, it's because of my browser. If I emulate now, I shouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah. Why on earth would you not? Properties. Control. Refresh. Let's just refresh you. And put you YouTube alerts. Advanced audio properties. YouTube alerts. Monitor and output. Monitor off. Monitor and output. And then finally, what? Literally, that I turned it off and on again, and it worked. Fuck's sake. Okay, I fixed it. My name is Bill. Wait, let's see what the real activity feed said. I hope it doesn't put the emulated ones in the activity feed, but there we go. No, it doesn't. Okay. Filter. Tip. Super chat. Gifted. Sponsorship. Merch. Okay, we good, boys and girls. I can continue. Thank you for waiting. Okay, nothing for us. You didn't hear it? Wait, nothing for you, Jane? No, but did really nothing for us? Shut up. Oh, Johnny! Hey, Johnny! Johnny Onion, guys! There's another gamer boo over there. Greetings. Sorry, I'm late. It's okay, Jay. Johnny is an OG as well. So wait, you heard it. Thanks, Zerofax. Hey, you see I'm calling you Zerofax now instead of Ofax. Isn't that great? Do a quick dab. Here we go. I fixed it eventually. I heard it. Okay, good. Okay. Johnny Brown, We're not playing around here anymore. We were playing on Twitch. We don't play here. We play in the realm of ideas. So let us continue. I know it's the right way to say it, but I was calling you oh fucks when I first spoke to you. Do the dabs. Thanks for coming by, Johnny. We're playing Monster Hunter Rise on the weekends, so or Monster Hunter World, because we're jumping in and on and off there. So we should play again. Case Ward, blessed by God. Boogie versus Wings was fun fight to watch, and the reason why I'm only boxing interest. I'm on my boxing interest right now. I'll have you know, I'm a man child. You are a man child. I still haven't asked Blaine. I still haven't asked Gordon if he watched that. This is incredible. Yes, fuck you. I've been instructed by Andrew. Please speak to my PA. If you would like to speak to me, speak to Andrew, and he will contact me regarding whatever you want to talk about. If you're trying to contact me in order to get hold of Andrew, yeah, this relationship's very strange. Just contact me outside of this stream, and then I'll be Andrew's PA. Patrick! There's a normal Patrick here. I don't know if it's you. A materialist communist is here to tell us why human life is more valuable than property. Lol. That's Anne Patrick said that, so who knows if it's our Patrick. Oh, you guys can't hear the video. Sorry, I thought I'd fixed the video.
It's just me because like I'm not anti-firearm. I'm for responsible gun ownership, but I can't imagine a scenario where someone is chasing me without a weapon and my first response is So you sorry
chasing you. So are you saying that if you're in Kyle's situation, you're just gonna what? You're just gonna stand there, let the guy attack you?
Maybe he's just
he's gonna sacrifice his life.
Me because like I'm not anti-firearm. I'm for responsible gun ownership, but I can't imagine a scenario where someone is chasing me without a weapon and my first response is to shoot them in the face.
No, but that's what I'm asking you. So if someone's chasing you, you're standing there. Say that there's an angry riot, or let's say angry protest that has some.
We're on the map now. If you can see where we're at.
Anti-immigration ideas or something of people who are very anti-immigration. And there's been some people burning down buildings in response to this. And you're defending the shop of some nice immigrant person who started their own business. And one of these protesters starts chasing you and you're running away. And the guy's right about to grab you. You're just going to let him grab the gun from you? You're just going to let it happen?
As opposed to shoot him in the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would choose not to shoot him in the face.
Okay. So you're willing to potentially sacrifice yourself and then take another person's life?
No. See, it goes both ways. This cuts both ways. So in both cases, right?
Goes both ways, boys.
You have to decide whether or not you're going to forfeit someone else's right to life. We're talking about this if it's strictly from a moralistic stance. So can I sacrifice that person's right to life? Is it going to be proportional to what's happening to me? Is he trying to grab my gun? Is he throwing a plastic bag at me? Is that the extent of it? Then no, I don't think I have the right to forfeit his right to life.
My favorite part of this is the image of Lance running away from someone. And then oh wait, no, actually Lance is not supposed to run away. Lance is not supposed to ever be chased by someone, actually. Because if somebody is chasing Lance, he's not going to run away. He's going to wait because clearly this person has a reason to come after him. And then only then will this person be a threat to him, when he's caught him.
By shooting.
Am I being facetious? Am I being stupid?
Him in the face.
Right, so you're making
I wasn't being facetious. I'm saying, like, does it sound...
The risk of when this guy is chasing you and grabs you, you're making the calculation...
I love the way Sitch goes, on the off chance he doesn't kill you.
The risk that you're going to allow that to occur as opposed to defend yourself?
Well, I mean...
On the off chance he doesn't kill you?
in the off chance that he doesn't kill me. And what's the risk from the other end? So what's the risk for the person who's going after him? Because he feels that this individual may be going to shoot him or other people.
What's
and
the
so you're saying,
risk?
does he have a right to perhaps defend himself?
How about the guy chasing?
The guy is attacking. I think it is very clear who gets to defend and who gets to attack. The one that is attacking cannot defend. And yeah, am I okay?
Right. Well, no, not just the guy with the gun, not just Kyle Rittenhouse, but the person chasing after Kyle Rittenhouse, or even the individuals after.
Right. Well,
guys, you've got to worry about your
name?
people.
Let's
your
use
poops.
names for this guy.
Yeah, for sure.
What was the first guy's name? Do you remember?
Peter 1. I don't remember his name.
Wasn't it?
So quick.
Is anyone in the chat now?
I'm
like
interested.
Rosenberg or something?
While he's looking that up, Lance, can you give me the three? You called them the 3 golden rules. I don't know that it is the golden rule. But what were the three?
No. But I'm just trying to ground my own moral axioms.
Rosenberg.
No, I
figured that would save us time, so we don't go in circles.
I agree. I agree. I just wanted to write.
So,
Oh my God, Casey Jones says some Jew. Fuck off, Casey.
What were they again?
So the first one would be imminence, the imminence of the threat. The second would be the necessity in order to respond, and the third would be proportionality. So how is your response in relation to the violence being caused against you? And again, when it comes to self-defense, I think it has to be highly analogous to the punishment being committed.
So anyway, the guy's name was Rosenbaum. So you're saying,
So
I didn't
anyway.
understand what you were asking. That you're saying the threat from Rosenbaum's perspective.
Well, I'm saying in both cases, right? So you're saying this is a matter of moral. So you want to say whether or not he was morally justified in shooting the first person because he felt, in your opinion, and if I'm mischaracterizing you, please let me know. But in your opinion, the person was posing an imminent threat to his life. That's how you're reading this, right?
In his opinion as well. In your opinion, it was a threat, okay?
Right?
Yeah, a potential imminent threat. Sure.
Okay, so a potential imminent threat. So in response, he then has the right to forfeit his life in order to protect his own because that's the only way things are going to go. And even though, by the way, I think I'm being pretty charitable in saying that because if you watch the video footage,
Oh yes,
there was
Lance.
someone else who shoots off
You're
into
so
the corner.
charitable.
They shoot a firearm into the air.
And this was a
shot
great
into
zinger because you can see Sitch correct.
the sky, which is a bad idea. The bullets will rain down upon you at some point. But anyways, that is also what could have provoked him to shoot first, right? He may have heard a gunshot, and it's not related to this, or maybe it was. Maybe the person was trying to scare him. But that gunshot also could have been enough for him to be like, "Oh God," and then shoot, in the heat of the moment. So that
He has not stated, Jason Burita, he has not stated one correct fact.
fear did not come directly from Rosenbaum in that case, if that's the case, right? This is just us reading the video footage we see.
Yeah, but he didn't shoot him immediately
In my opinion, doesn't protect you from being wrong, Lance. Yeah, in my correct opinion.
after the shot. They both turned. If I recall correctly, they
both
heard the
paused.
shot, turned. Then the chase continued for another couple seconds.
Boom, they literally, there was his opinion being shut down by the correct fact.
Rosenbaum is within grabbing distance. He has his arms out, and then that's when Kyle shoots him. So I guess
Can we relive that? Just hold up.
it's continued for another couple seconds. Rosenbaum is within grabbing distance. He has his arms out, and then that's when Kyle shoots him.
I don't know if Lance is even listening here. Or if he does know that he's just been owned.
So I guess
Oh,
it's weird
he got owned in real. Ooh, I got owned.
to me because it sounds like you're saying that if you're Kyle in the situation, you're going to allow
Fuck is up with you,
Rosenbaum
Lance?
to grab the gun, and you're going to just let the chips fall where they may.
Well, no, we're trying to get to the root because this seems to be a focus point. And again, I'm hoping we can also move past just the moral arguments.
Because I'm so horrible at them.
Because it's unusual to me that this conversation is getting stuck in something like this when there's so many more facets to it. But if that's the route we want to go down, there's a lot of things that Kyle's done before that, that encounter even happens that I think is forfeiting the moral ground as well.
Oh, it does not. It's in literally at that moment that man is killing you, and it's either you or him.
And I'm sure you've heard the list ad nauseum, right? Traveling across state lines, perhaps with the
I need a packet of chips for Zerofax's thing where I was eating chips. I was eating chips and crossing state lines. I'm a state lines crosser.
arm. He claims he got it there, but that's one thing. Not allowed to carry the weapon that he has. He's not even legally allowed to own it. He's not allowed to open carry it either.
How did the crossing the state lines thing that forfeits his right to self-defense? Is that what you're saying?
No, well, a lot of this forfeits his legal stance on this, but it forfeits his moral right.
He
to
says
self-defense in the
literally
sense that,
both.
like, he's not just standing there
I'm
as an
curious if
innocent good old boy. Wait, hold on. He's not
Okay, then he goes to his good old boy. So we're almost at the end of what I have mapped.
just standing there as an innocent good old boy, and then suddenly he was just attacked, and that's like out of nowhere. It's like, oh, how did this happen? You know, how could this perfect angel have these monsters befall upon him? Right?
I'm curious if you have this.
Forfeit their life.
Sorry, you're both talking at the same time.
Do you think security guards forfeit their self-defense right if they're defending something?
How
If
about
they're defending property as a job?
And he's just saying that he understands it as defending property as a job. That's a job. Can you guys see what I'm writing? I don't know how clear it is. There you go.
Yeah.
So it depends. Again, we have to think about the situation. It's not, there's no blanket statement for all of this. That's why I'm giving you these 3 rules in order to be able to justify whether or not each situation is going to be dependent.
Okay, so he asked about that, and then he literally gave zero fucking answer after that. He's like, what you're asking about there? And then, again, there's no blanket statement. So, come again?
So it depends. Again, we have to think about the situation. It's not, there's no blanket statement for all of this. That's why I'm giving you these 3 rules in order to be able to justify whether or not each situation is going to be dependent on it. Is the security guard in an imminent threat? What's the necessity of his response? And what's the proportionality going to be to the response itself?
What about illegal immigrants?
You're
Sitch.
You're kind of skirting
Sitch.
past, and you're kind of...
Sitch. What about illegal immigrants? Do
Wait, no,
illegal
I want to
immigrants
hear what he was
forfeit
saying.
their right
Molly.
to self-defense? What about illegal?
To justify whether or not each situation is going to be dependent on it. Is the security guard in an imminent threat? What's the necessity of his response? And what's the proportionality going to be to the response itself?
Okay, so he put all his golden rules in there. So he just goes for a complete non-answer. Like, wow, thank you. That's fascinating, Tails.
What about illegal immigrants?
You're kind of skirting
Sitch.
past, and you're kind of...
Sitch.
You're skirting past, he says. You're skirting past. And unfortunately, as much as Adam goes into quite a nice little slap across the face here, Sitch doesn't get to say, you're talking fucking shit. Because he's now just accused Sitch of skirting past something. And then he feels very smug, of course, about that. Look at his mug. We need. I'm still getting my sound bite from Patrick. Also want mug. Look at his mug.
Illegal immigrants. Do illegal immigrants forfeit their right to self-defense when they cross the border illegally into the United States? There are millions of illegal immigrants that are living in this country right now.
Oh, okay. So we have a laugh. Horrid laugh. Can't decide whether I type better with the feet up or down. So I'm going to put the feet down on my laptop. I mean, on my keyboard. Okay.
Okay. So the minute they forfeit, do you think that these are in any way analogous, these 2 scenarios?
I'm asking you. You're the one that said.
Oh, okay. Now he goes, do you think
that
this
he
is...
forfeits his right?
Come, expand. He gets to use his word again, boys. Analogous. Okay. Analogous, thank you. He got to say his word, Mom, look. He wins the debate because he said it. And yes, he does. Adam does find those analogous because That's why he's asking you the question, is it not? Hence asking the question.
Right to self-defense when he crossed state lines illegally.
I didn't say that they forfeit. Do you think that these are in any way analogous, these two scenarios?
I'm asking you. You're the one that said he forfeits.
Like, you know what I don't like? This, just having this look of incredulity about you, which we saw in our favorite girlfriend. Just having this high-pitched voice and this incredulity about you is not an argument. Yes, when I'm reacting to those things, that's exactly what I do. But I'm reacting. That's not good enough when you are arguing with a person. You can't just that's not enough. Like, okay? Like, you have to go somewhere after that. And also, if you're having a conversation with someone and you do this over and over again, you're going to become insufferable. And the whole thing we have to do is be sufferable to have these discussions. Do you think that these situations case closed? Lance doesn't know anything of any sense. Yeah. Have you considered that someone left the burning incense? Yeah, exactly. Okay.
His right to self-defense when he crossed state lines illegally.
I didn't say that, but cool straw man. I'm
fucking asshole. That's exactly what he says. You literally brought it up, you shit face. Look, he said it here. He went. There's so many things that he did beforehand. You know, there's so many things that we need to do. That led up to all of this that he did, and it was state lines and da. Where was it? Carl could have actually shot because of hearing gunshot. Blah blah blah. There's so many things that Carl did that led up to the shooting. Cross state lines. He literally brought it up. Not legally carrying a gun. He literally brought it up, and Lance, this man said nice, cool straw man. Like, oh, look, I know what a straw man is. I can say, no, guy, moron. Okay, so he says, yes, yeah. You said, well, not even yes, you said. Actually, he didn't say he forfeit his right to self-defense. He didn't say it actually, but why would you bring up crossing state lines? In what way? Like, I don't think it's an implication, or it's implied. Okay, it's implied. Do you know what I'm saying? When he brought up the fact that Carl crossed state lines, what other relevance would that be than to say he forfeit his right to self-defense? What would that be? Sure, the argument hasn't actually been made outright here. So, cool straw man. It's not a straw man. It's the implicate. What is happening? My phone's going mad. Is it people in Discord or is it? Okay, I'm just gonna silence it. Okay, you said Carl. So yes, he implies actually. You said Carl crossed state lines. So here we can say, come now. I was gonna say, yeah, Lance didn't explicitly yet. He brought it up. Okay, so I'm going to put that here, 2 relationships, so 1 here and 1 here. Move along. Carl what things that he did beforehand? Where are you? Things he did beforehand. Cross-state actions leading up, yeah. So, that is where Adam got that. So it's not bad faith, it's literally, it's just making the argument for him.
I'm saying
So what did you say then exactly?
Yeah. So he's giving him him the space now to go and correct me. I heard this. That's where Adam heard it from. Now, Lance, you now need to correct me, because what did you mean then that you brought it up? Are you going to now tell me something different about this crossing state lines? Did I make the incorrect assumption that that's what your argument was going to be?
I said, okay, if we can go through the list of things.
So you said
there's
morally
he
abandons.
Yes, there's a list. Yes, there's a list. So tell me the list. Tell me the list, you absolute dolt.
What that Kyle Rittenhouse did in order to make me think that, yeah, he did not go there as a good old boy looking to clean graffiti and just save some lives.
Specifically about things.
So his argument was that, okay, so crossing state lines. So he says no. Oh no, I'm getting a migraine. Please God, not be a migraine, please. Okay, I'm getting an aura across my eyes. I'm hoping it's just my hair or something. Just hold on, let me get my hair, I'm gonna get a hair thing. And I'm just hoping this is, yeah, just hold on. Come on. Move up. Okay. Are we back? I think it's fine. I think it might have just been my hair making my eyes go funny. Sometimes I do get like a blind spot. Not from my hair, but it goes away. It's from stress and medication and things. I get a blind spot. So, how is the stream health, by the way? I don't know how it's been. Anyway, cool. Hey, Dragon Ruse. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I can see, guys. I can see. Okay, Lance didn't, and also, let me just make sure I've got my night light on. Just hold on. I'm just turning the night light on. I don't know what it'll do to my stream, but... Oh, that's good. Okay. So yeah, Lance didn't... Oopsie, put these in, you can hear. Lance didn't say these things, but that's the argument he's made. He's trying to act like he was more sophisticated about it. So he now says, comforts crossing the side. No, that's not what I said. Okay, and then we've got, fine, Adam's like, cool, so what did you say? Okay, then he's like, list. I said, a listed bunch of things that made me think, Kyle Rittenhouse was not just a good old boy. So which is worse? Which is worse of a position to take? Okay, one where I think he wasn't moral. Wasn't morally great because he went and he killed someone, or he crossed state lines to go and do something. Therefore, to go and help in what was essentially riots, help people protect their property. Therefore, I think he forfeited his right to self-defense, rather than he crossed state lines legally. He forfeited his right to self-defense. I would rather actually just die on the legal thing, because then you're at least saying, oh well, it's a legal technicality, he did that. Okay, I don't even know if that's not true, but if I would rather die on the hill of the legal technicality than, oh well, yeah, well he was just there for because he was a racist. That's what the options you've given yourself here, and you've decided that he crossed state lines because he's a racist, and that's why I think he's muddied his argument. I'm trying to figure out exactly what my problem with this argument is here, but between the two ways of thinking, because like everybody's the established argument was that he crossed state lines, therefore gave up his right to self-defense, okay, for some reason, okay? But now this man is like, no. He characterizes it in an even softer way, which to me, making it softer, making the state lines issue softer and more about personal judgment of him. For me, that makes it a worse line to try and toe. For me, anyway. No, nobody will ever be able to hear Galente. Nobody will ever be able to hear cross state lines the same way. No.
There's a lot that Kyle Rittenhouse did in order to make me think that, yeah, he did not go there as a good old boy looking to clean graffiti and just save some
I hate him. I'm sorry. I just don't. I can't. I'm bad. I'm a bad person.
These things are very important. Okay.
I don't hate him with passion. He grinds my gears. I think that's it. Let's relax about the hate word. It's more like he irritates me so much. It's intense.
Okay.
I'm asking
I have
you
intense
specifically
feelings.
about the crossing state lines thing.
Okay,
you said
that's
because he crossed state lines illegally, he forfeited the moral high ground. Do you put that same standard on illegal immigrants who have illegally crossed a state line?
Yeah, so now he's reduced it. He said, okay, fine. Okay, it's not that they took away their crossing state lines has taken away his right to self-defense. They've ceded the high moral high ground by crossing the state lines. So that's what now Adam has lowered the bar for him. Okay, was a good old boy. And whoopsie, crossing state lines was one of them. Okay, and also that's the second good old boy, right? That was it's like his little script. He keeps going back to, like, I can understand making one reference like good old boy, okay, cool, but he carries on this thing, and you can see Sitch also like starts, okay, later on in the debate, later on after the debate, he's like, stop with this emotional language of good old boy, because it brings back all racism and all of those sort of things. That's charged language that he's using here. So cross state lines, and then Adam's like, fine, okay. So crossing state lines, moral high ground by crossing state lines. Okay, so, and look how funny he gets. With Adam. Adam says, fine, okay, that's what you're saying. Now I'm going to apply it to you. Look at his stupid ass face over here, what he does.
Okay, you said because he crossed state lines illegally, he forfeited the moral high ground. Do you put that same standard on illegal immigrants who have illegally crossed the state line to come into the United States? Do they forfeit their rights?
This is like a bizarre straw man.
Do they
really disanalogous scenario?
You were the one that just said it.
Do you want me to go through that one? I can go through that one as well.
So do illegal immigrants have the moral right to defend themselves?
Okay, how is that a straw man? It's actually bring us down. Bull, show us how this is not analogous. It's a straw man. It's just he uses the vocabulary as if it's gonna scare Sitch Adam off. He's like, oh, it's a disanalogous. So we've used analogous twice now. Now we have our disanalogous. So how crossing state lines. So okay, Adam. So he changes it around for him, fine. So they've do illegal immigrants okay, and then sorry, high ground. Okay, and then the answer over here is this is just a really what do you call it? A disanalogous. This is a straw man. A bizarre straw man. Disanalogous. Just that's not how you spell it. Yes, please just do that. Disanalogous and bizarre. Bizarro. Bizarre straw man. What? How did I spell that? Oh, 2 Z's. Didn't know this situation. Two disanalogous. I just need to have that word in there. Situations. It's not. Show us how. Okay, so you're saying they are disanalogous. Tell us how they are, please, in your infinite wisdom.
Immigrants have the moral right to defend
the same
themselves.
people have crossed the
within the same scenarios
line illegally into the United States.
Within the same scenarios that I presented you with. The same scenarios. Do you remember them? Because if we go through all three of those, yes, it depends on the scenario. This is not we can't blanket statement these.
Okay. So
it's not a blanket statement. We're trying to isolate the independent variables here, and it feels like you don't want to do that.
Oh, I'm fine. Like isolating the independent.
Sorry, I'm fucking around with my keyboard because I thought I'd set up the play
button. It's unusual to me why we keep missing
Close
these points.
the file explorer.
I
just want to get an answer.
Because we want to cut it down to this really black and white. When it comes to Kyle Rittenhouse, it's unusual to me why we keep.
He's too smug and I'm blown away by it.
Oh, I'm fine. Like isolating the with the same scenarios. Do you remember
Jay, let's see what J Max said. You're in a fight or flight. You don't take the time to go through the thought of these three pillars. Oh, we read that last time.
Within the same
crossed
scenarios
the line
that
illegally into the United States.
The same scenarios that I presented you with.
But either way, harmed where the individuals pursuing Kyle is pretty amazing discipline. Don't attack people fleeing from you if they have a gun. Yeah.
The same scenarios. Do you remember them?
Go, Jay.
If we go through all three of those, yes, it depends on the scenario. This is not we can't blanket statement these.
Okay.
Oh god, I need to go back. I was too busy distracted by Jay.
Illegal immigrants have the moral right to defend
same people have crossed the
within the same scenarios
line. They forfeit their rights.
This is like a bizarre straw man.
Do they
really disanalogous scenario?
You were the one that just said it.
Do you want me to go through that one?
Yes, we do. That's literally why I asked you.
I can go through that one as well.
So do illegal immigrants have the moral right to defend themselves?
Do illegal The lights on my keyboard have changed. It's insane. Okay.
Do illegal immigrants have the
Yes,
moral right
the
to defend
same people who have
themselves?
crossed the
within the same
crossed the
scenarios
line
that
illegally
within
into the United
within
States.
the same scenarios that I presented you with. The same scenario.
Yes, within the same scenarios. Okay, and the situation still qualifies. Carl Rittenhouse still shot in self-defense. Okay, whatever. Okay. So he means the 3 golden rules.
Do you remember them? Because if we go through all 3 of those, yes, it depends on the scenario. This is not a, we can't blanket statement these.
Okay.
We can't blanket statement them, so. Same criteria. We can't blanket statement them. Okay, so state lines doesn't actually matter. Okay. I'm just gonna, oopsie. I'll change the colors later. It seems like it goes a lot faster if I don't faff around with colors. Okay. I know it doesn't really visually strike.
Okay. So
well, it's not a blanket statement. We're trying to isolate the independent variables here, and it feels like you don't want to do that.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like isolating the independent variables in this scenario. And
Well,
when it comes to Kyle Rittenhouse, it's unusual to me why we keep missing these points. Like
I just want to get an answer.
Isn't this because we want to cut it down to this really like black and white scenario where Kyle Rittenhouse, was he morally justified in order to defend himself in this one scenario, as if everything else happened in a vacuum, right? As if nothing else matters.
So
the fact that he's not legally allowed to own the gun. The fact that he's defending property that he doesn't even know.
Well, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to isolate each variable independently.
He's like, oh, so isolating independent variables. I'm good to do that. Right, what's legal? My spelling is just off point. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're trying to isolate them. So if the Sitch is like, we're trying to isolate them actually. All of the factors. Finished Sitch's sentence, but I don't think that's what he said.
Mm-hmm. So if you say like, well, he crossed state lines, then we have to say, okay, well, if he didn't, does that change your thought on it? And if you say it doesn't, then we throw that variable out because that's not really relevant to the conversation.
Well, no, because I'm saying it's not just one.
Okay, so isolate the variables to determine the morality. And if he was if he didn't, look how cool my lights are. Watch.
Very cool.
Still playing with your lighter. Have a burp ready for us when you come in. No. State lines will be immoral. If you didn't cross state lines, it will be immoral. If you say, you will it be moral? Sorry. You say no, then we cancel out. Okay, so let's see. Usually I shoot a nail into my head. Well, that's just great. What's happening? Possibly the worst people to try that tactic on. What tactic? Hey, that's you. It is you. Cross city lines from one city to the other. Would the argument be the same? He crossed city lines. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Adam, this is snuffleupagus. What about, in Lance's mind, there is a situation in which Kyle would have been completely justified in defending himself? Is there? That's a good question. Since he keeps bringing up, it depends on the scenario. Ooh, that's a good question, Jay. That is a good way to put it. I like that question. Come on. Come on, floating topic. Join us. Okay. Yeah, it's got all these little ifs and buts and bullshits about. Sitch should have just said, you know, just as much as me, but you keep invoking the law. The court interpret that the only thing that we both can discuss with some conscience is the morality of the act. That's exactly what I mean, Nico. That's exactly how what he's trying to say, but Lance tries to act like Sitch's reluctance to do that is a cop out, you know, like he's trying to run away from it.
Variable. It's like, let's paint a tapestry.
It's a list of variables.
So his response to all of those things, right? Isolating those variables is there's so many. So he's like, let's paint a tapestry. So wait, did he say we can't isolate them? Sorry, I just wanted.
Doesn't, then we throw that variable out because that's not really relevant to the conversation.
Well, no, because I'm saying it's not just one variable.
Yes, so you're saying, oh, I'm saying it's not just one variable. Like, that's exactly why Sitch is saying, can we have this conversation? Fucking moron. It's performative stupidity. Let's build a tapestry. Do you want to build a tapestry?
It's like, let's paint a tapestry.
It's a list of variables. Paint. Sorry, it's a paint. How many can you tell us? Is it 5 variables? Is it 6 variables? When is the variable threshold crossed?
Well, we're talking about a very specific case.
Wait, what's the
variables? My point you're
saying.
Yeah.
Then we throw that variable out because that's not really relevant to the conversation.
Well, no, because I'm saying it's not just one variable. It's like, let's paint a tapestry.
It's a list of variables. You're saying. How many can you tell us? Is it 5 variables? Is it 6 variables? When is the variable threshold crossed?
Well, we're talking about a very specific case. A very
are these?
I mean, Adam has no patience for him, man. He's losing it. Okay, so Adam's like, let's try and have some conversation. Let's try and think. Let's try and do some things with our brains. And Lion's like, hell, yeah, tapestry. So, Adam, how many so it's a list. It's a list. How many are there? And I would say, as before, we can start talking. But that's my thing, is like before we can start talking about the morality. Okay. And he goes, what does he say now? Do you
Against
wanna-
which we're trying to
Hierarchically
isolate.
Do you wanna paint a tapestry? Cause Lance is fucking dumb. He thinks you paint tapestries instead of what? Well, weaving them. I did it. I'm sorry I ruined your song, Josh. Hey, Item Wizard, do you know that Josh is a wizard too? What did you buy? No. Do you see there's bananas there? And do you see that there's grapes in the fridge? Get the fuck out! No, get out! Just... Can I have that back? Wait.
This is what honesty gets you.
Oh, okay. You can make fun of my laugh. I'm gonna say that to you the next time that you make fun of my laugh. Dream Wizard is best wizard. Yes, Benjamin. Don't worry, we're gonna go over your videos too. We got wizards all over the place here. Stop it, Gordon.
Smoke detector, not lighter.
I'm not eating shit. I'm drinking water. Although, can I have one of those Starbucks coffees? Don't call me brew. Dude, get me one, bruh.
Finished.
Did you get one in your list thing, your thing there?
Can I get you an iced tea?
No, it's fine. I'll drink my water. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You know what you can do? You can make me a warlick. Okay, well then I'll drink water. Plus, I won't be fat then. Sorry guys, that was an intermission. Brought to you by marriage. If Lance actually knew about the law, he wouldn't...
1 star review.
He gave me a 1-star review for my marriage.
Honesty kills the flame.
Okay, so so lies will fan the flame.
Lie.
One lie.
Truth gets you in shit.
Please. I'm so glad you can't hear him. Okay, do you want to have a debate? Come on, let's do a debate. We never talk anymore. Settle the score. Come on, let's go debate. Oh my god, I love this. Do you want to have a debate? Come on, let's do a debate. We never talk anymore. Settle the score. Come on, let's go debate. Oh god, I can't do it. Sorry. You're gonna have to sing it for us. I tried. It was in my head, but then I didn't. Then it fled. I cannot sing. You should sing instead. Is there a second movie where Lance is trying his best and Sitch Adam being disingenuous and missing his point? Did you have a good time there? Or do pro Lance see that Lance just jousting with words? He's just fucking around. Lance always thinks he's doing great. Look at this man. Look at his face. You know who Lance is now. You do know he's the one with the meth babies. Yeah, when Gordon knows about someone. They're gonna take you seriously if they hear that. Listen, hold on. What was the fight between Boogie and what? Did you watch a YouTube fight between these two really big fat guys? Okay, he didn't watch it. You should. It was very funny. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. She's meowjestic.
Are they
Okay,
hierarchical?
sorry. So, chat has not been interrupting me all night, but now my husband decides. Just get your food. Get out of here. What food did you get?
Ketchup and mozzarella sticks. Very cheesy.
You didn't even ride your bike. Well, go and ride it. Boogie and Wings of Redemption had a boxing match. Wings beat the snot out of Boogie. Well, Gordon, now, what did you get?
I told you what I got.
Can I have one?
Ketchup.
Can I have one?
No, you can't.
Oh, because I'm not fat. Yes, that's true. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm
these
good.
very-
I'm not gonna succumb to his habits.
But
Yeah.
if I classify them, if I put them, on
Was
the
there
list,
like
would
a
that be-
primary variable that if that alone changed, then your opinion on this would change?
Is it 6 variables? When is the variable
When does it
threshold
stop?
crossed?
Well, we're talking about a very specific case. A very
Are these
a case in which
variables
we're trying to
hierarchically
isolate
ordered, or-
and
He's got so many questions about it, so he's like, he has no time for this bullshit. Okay, before we can start talking about are they, what he said, how many are there? How many are there? Are they hierarchically? These are all like facetious questions because they're not going to get answered. How many are there? What is the threshold? Also, are they is there a hierarchy? Okay, let's see.
are they hierarchical? Does
yeah.
that
Are
change
things variables?
If I,
Yeah.
If I classify them, if I put them, on
Was
the
there
list,
like
would
a
that be-
primary variable that if that alone changed, then your opinion on this would change?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose.
So that is Nico. That goes to this your question. Not your I'm sorry, not Nico. The other Jay, where it's like this. Is there this question? Yeah, is there a situation in which Carl would have been justified? Which is kind of what Sitch is getting at here. He's like, okay, which variable would need to change for you to see it the way we do, basically. Which is also good. This is a good thing to be going for because he carries on with this whole fucking tapestry. He's like, okay, well, what is there? Is there a big, thick thread in this tapestry that we can pull on?
So if I was to pick apart, I think eventually I would say that there's certain things that he did that were bad or good, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't think he was morally justified in what he was doing.
What would change it? You fucking moron.
I just, before we move on, I just want to get clarity. I've asked you a question, you haven't answered it.
Sure.
Okay, so that's a dead end, I suppose. Let's go to our next main topic. It might be a repeat, but I'm gonna act like it isn't. Okay. Oh, there's such garlic in my house. I'm an Italian. How am I supposed to stay away from garlic?
Illegal immigrants have the moral right to self-defense. I think it's
So
important
I did
because
answer
there
that,
are
but I'll
millions.
repeat it a second.
Okay, so I did answer it, but I'll repeat it. I mean, he did answer it, but it was just so stupid. Adam was like, that can't be his answer. No, it is. He's literally that dumb. Okay, so it goes back to... Defense.
In time, that's fine. I said it depends on the scenario. So again, I'd have to go through those 3 points.
I said it would go. It depends on. I said.
depending on the scenario.
So there
The
are
border-
plenty of scenarios where illegal immigrants forfeit the right to self-defense in your book. Can you list one of those scenarios where an illegal immigrant forfeits right to self-defense?
Well, if they were crossing the border and then they immediately were about to attack someone, so that person would then have the moral ground to self-defend themselves, right?
Okay, nicely done, Adam. So Adam's like, okay, fine. Oopsie. It's like, for fuck's sake, could you just answer my question? Fine. What situation? Name a scenario. Okay, so wait, what was this?
If they were about to kill,
Right to self-defense. So there are plenty of scenarios where illegal immigrants forfeit the right to self-defense in your book. Can you list one of those scenarios where an illegal immigrant forfeits right to self-defense?
well, if they were crossing the border and then they immediately were about to attack someone.
Okay, so the answer is they cross the border and attack someone. Did you say crossing the border? Because that's
Your book. Can you list one of those scenarios where an illegal immigrant forfeits right to self-defense?
Well, if they were crossing the border and then
crossing. So he is noticing it. It's on the border. This situation has to happen on the border. And he uses the word immediately. Okay, so let's see if my typing seems better when I put the feet up. Because I've had it down, didn't seem that different. Putting it up, let's see if it changes. Immediately, border immediately was about to attack. Okay.
they immediately were about to attack someone, so that person would then have the moral ground to self-defend themselves, right? If they were about to kill somebody, then
Okay.
yes, that person could
So
access the
those
offense.
illegal
That
immigrants
doesn't
are
have-
criminals.
But that
Sorry?
doesn't have to do with them crossing the border. That has to do with them attacking someone.
Yeah.
Which was the main point. Thank you, Sitch. Okay, so this is just showing how absolutely bullshit this is.
Exactly. It's an independent variable.
So this is the gotcha we're hinging on. It's
Oh, he's upset now. This is the gotcha we're hitching on. It's not a gotcha. They're literally. You know what? Sitch and Adam don't go after gotchas. They don't do that. They're literally just bringing you to the point where your argument falls apart. I'm sorry that it looks that way. I'm sorry it's not like the gotcha is like they set up a trap and it's disingenuous and whatever. The gotcha moment, a gotcha moment, yes, is initially what it used to be was, yes, the person walks into it because they're so confident in their argument and they realize, oh shit, I'm actually wrong. And then Jordan Peterson goes, gotcha, okay, right, that's it. But yeah, they're literally just giving you an argument. There's the use of the word gotcha here is like accusing them of being disingenuous and slimy. They're literally just they're just walking you through your argument. So just because you got does not mean they're doing this gotcha setup thing. Okay? Yes, it seems Adam is fucking pissed off. He's asking you questions because these are the hinges that we're trying to attack here of your argument, and the thing that it's not working. Okay, they are not it's people are touching me on my Sitch and Adam, and it's not right. Don't touch me on the Sitch and Adam.
the imaginary lines argument, as if
Well,
like
Guys, I'll show you the video of "Don't Touch Me on My Studio" because I don't think you understand the phrasing of that. I don't know if you Americans know what "Don't Touch Me on My Studio" is. It's a South African meme. that happened. And basically, don't touch people on their insert thing. Okay. Every argument is a gotcha for you when you're Lance, and all of your arguments fall apart with the tiniest amount of scrutiny. Yeah. That's what I was saying a while back about this sort of interaction with Lance and everything. It's like they don't like answering questions because they think that every single answering of a question is a trap, because they're so used to having people tear their shit apart whenever they answer a question, because they answer it stupidly, because they haven't thought their things through far enough.
We want to separate. We want to get rid of that variable.
You brought up the.
And also, just sorry, I know this like out of just to get one of the points that I came across my mind when I was watching the Katie stream was, can you imagine if whenever Sitch was saying, wait, just hold on, just let me finish, that kind of wording. Imagine if every time Sitch was doing that, instead he said, shut up, shut up. Can you, that blew my brains, okay? I can't believe a person could ever think that is okay in that situation there. Like, it's not shut up in a jokey way, whatever. It's, can you imagine what Sitch is doing here right now, and he's telling Lance to shut up? Like, there's just, I can understand telling someone to wait, hold on, please. Like, you know, getting hyped about that, but literally going, shut up. The way she spoke to Wick. Yeah, see, that fucking, wow, I was so upset with that.
Imaginary lines argument.
So this is the gotcha we're hinging on. It's the imaginary lines argument, as if,
well,
like,
we want to separate.
What's so true? Shinigandi? Every sentence is a gotcha moment. Yeah, it's true. It had the same take with Gray. It's not a gotcha, it's a question. Yes, just because your answer disproves your point, that doesn't make it a gotcha. Exactly! I'm not an American. I'm an Oklahoman. I thought you were lesbian. Oh my god, Jay. It's fucking hilarious. It's rare to find the descendants of a Broadway show. Nice to meet you.
We want to get rid of that variable.
You brought up the imaginary lines argument.
Well, I was bringing up a handful of things that I.
Yeah, you brought it up. Did he actually said? Oh, did he literally say? You're talking about imaginary lines now. Oh.
It's the imaginary lines argument, as if,
well,
like,
we want to separate. We want to get rid of that variable.
You brought up the imaginary lines argument.
Well, I was bringing up a handful of things that I think characterize Kyle Rittenhouse as foregoing, yes, the moral grandstanding here. Like, okay, how about I ask you some questions here?
Okay, so listen, we're done here. We're done with this part of the conversation. And it's a whole thing. I just fucked it up. It's like, wait, you brought it up. Okay, and then it's just like, okay, well, then I'll do the questions.
Kyle Rittenhouse go to that area standing here.
Okay, I'm happy to have the other questions, because that's not going anywhere. All this is just an opportunity of how can Lance fuck shit up more. Okay, so what's this question? It's now it's a Lance's turn for questions.
Like,
the imaginary lines argument.
Well, I was bringing up a handful of things that I think characterize Kyle Rittenhouse as.
I love the way he thinks that also. Sorry, I'm putting this here because this is I'm bringing up a list of things. Kyle Rittenhouse did that.
Foregoing, yes, the moral grandstanding here. Like,
lines argument.
Well, I was bringing up a handful of things that I think characterize Kyle Rittenhouse as foregoing, yes, the moral grandstanding here.
Foregoing the moral grandstanding. The word he just said is foregoing the moral grandstanding. I think he's reading his chat. He did what you've seen me do it, right? Where I'm reading or I'm talking and then I read the word that's in front of my eyes. He just did that. Somebody said morally grandstanding. I don't know if this is, yeah, so he's reading his own chat. And because he goes, did that, because what he's trying to say here is would forego, basically he's trying to say that would forfeit the moral high ground. But instead he says forego the moral grandstanding. So I think he was reading his chat there, which is fucking hilarious. But, and look how he trails off.
Like, okay, how about I ask you some questions here?
Look, I'm one that trails off, I know. And I start sentences and then I restart them and whatever, but that was fucking hilarious. Okay, the trails off. Like this, what? Like being distracted, yes. Okay, so here's his question.
Why did Kyle Rittenhouse go to that area to defend that property? What was
So why did Kyle go? Oh, did we go all the way back here? Or he asked that, didn't he? Have we already gone there? Okay, well just whatever. Remap. Sorry, I held down the D there because my D was a bit out of place. And my F also needs to be pushed in. All my keys were not in the right place. They're not all level. What's happening, Andrew? Okay. What's his question? Why was Rittenhouse there? Why was Rittenhouse? Okay, and that is a lance. My D is often out of place. I don't know. You gotta put things where they belong. Okay. The border is supposed to be that color. The border is supposed to be that color. Please. There we go. Oh, not you, you moron! Oh, the whole time I'm doing this. Yeah, this. There we go. Finally, sheesh. What did you do to the keyboard? I didn't do anything.
Did he have a job working as a lifeguard in that city?
Yeah, he worked there.
So he went to work his job, then he decided to volunteer his time cleaning graffiti, and then someone called and said, hey, can anyone help defend this piece of property at night? And he said, sure.
Do you think he actually got like a literal call? Was it like the bat signal went out and then all of a sudden he's like,
oh, he thinks that because he can make a joke about it, that somehow his argument wins. Working as a lifeguard. I'll put it all in one block. Working as lifeguard. Riots happen. Cleaning up. Clean up graffiti. I spelled it wrong last time. I wonder if it's still... Okay. Riots happened. Cleaning up graffiti. Got called to ask for whether he'd help. So now, what is the approach of our Lance over here. What will he do? What intellectual pursuit will he do? Now, did he get the bat signal? Interesting. Did he get the bat signal? Copy down. Come back. Sorry, guys. I just went all over the place with the arrow key. Come back! Hello? There we go. I got lost on the map, guys. Maybe this is what happens to my brain when I'm losing track of my sentences. Okay. Pet. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't actually even... Okay, so from there he goes, did he receive, like... So, like, it's really important how Kyle found out about this.
I think he got like a phone call. That's what
they called the,
Yeah,
the high
that's the
school.
lawyer's deposition. But that to me is so comical. I didn't know.
Okay, so he says, did you get the bat signal? And then literally the actual answer is he got a phone call. Lawyer's deposition or something. Says so. Okay, and then he goes, oh, I find that comical. Comical. Okay, this is where I stand up because we gotta have some blood circulation over here. And what I will do is webcam elements. There we go. You shouldn't be able to see me standing here. Good. Okay, continue.
Know that we'd be.
Oh yeah,
we'd be running-
we'll make sure some sort of standing desk thing. I can be like Adam when we move house at the end of the year. I'll have something like that. What are we saying here? The totality of the circumstances with this debate, the thing that you were talking about with the what do you call it? The legal thing, right? Lance has been demeaning and sarcastic the whole time, so I think it proves Lance's bad faith. How is that for tapestry? It's not the kind of tapestry he wants to paint. Find that comical? Cool. I just got the IKEA standing gaming desk and it's great. Oh, we got IKEA. We don't have IKEA in South Africa, so when we got here, we were very excited. There's a lot of just IKEA is amazing. It's great. But the desks that we got were not standing ones. They're just very fat white ones that that make it very difficult for my book mom. my mic boom to operate. Peter died it? No, I didn't die. I just stood up and I didn't feel like the awkward angle. So I'll turn it on now. I'm sitting again. Okay. Fat ones like me. No, I just stand. Okay, cool. So, found that comical. Let's continue.
Do you have better information? If you have better information, please provide it.
Well, my assertion would be that because he's part of this militia, that he saw perhaps a post on Facebook where, yes, that property owner was.
Okay, so after being asked for more, give us this. Okay, did it, Adam? Round a comic kill, and the way he takes it is he goes, well, because he literally said because he's in the militia, this militia. So he's literally just decided that's what he's what the truth is, or what he thinks that's more likely to him. He's just decided I won't believe what this lawyer has said, which is fine. It's fair enough to him, but he acts as if that isn't actually just an opinion.
Asking for people to come
but
defend
do you have
property,
evidence
which
of
might
this?
add a little bit to the racially charged motivation for this whole.
Oh, he went, the way he just speaks over this human just pisses me off with, he infuriates me with the fury of 1,000 suns. Fuck. Just everything. Stop. Okay. In this militia, so he must have been a Facebook post, which must have seen that. I'm just going to talk up over here because I just need to get all of my things out and say it, because I'm not really having a discussion with you. I'm just trying to say all of my things so that my audience can be so happy and grateful that I said things in front of us, because we're just basically kids on a schoolyard yelling at each other, and we're basically trying to your mama each other, and that's it. I fucking hate this. It's such a waste of. Anyway, here we are. It's a waste of brains. You've got Sitch Adam's brains here, okay? And then they're interacting with this. So I must have seen a Facebook post which I just fucking can't.
Do you have
when it
evidence?
comes to,
Like, do you have evidence of this? Where are you getting this from?
okay, so the evidence in one
Yes,
direction.
where is your fucking evidence, you moron? Adam has this much patience left, and I want him to lose it. But do you have evidence for this?
Direction is coming from their legal team, right? That's
Yeah.
that's where the evidence comes that you got the
Based on a
phone call.
statement from Kyle Rittenhouse. You're
Absolutely.
doing
So-
hypotheticals of from
And,
where?
and so if that is what turns out to be true,
Okay, no. Adam has asked you. Adam has said where his came from, right? Okay, because Adam is just like ours came from the. I don't know if it's Sitch or if it's Adam or Lance, but basically they're like the phone call. Okay, phone calls from a statement from them. And then what? Oh? Then?
true, that's
True. Okay, so he agrees, true. But what?
like ridiculous to me. Like I don't understand. In
But
what
that's
world
ridiculous
does
to me.
business
And that's exactly what Adam has just said to you. He said, you have not given us any evidence. And you're just saying, well, the evidence over there, it's ridiculous. Like, that I don't give a shit. Adam has literally just laid out to you, son, that is not your speculation, is just speculation. Oh, that's just ridiculous to me. Like, you can tell us how ridiculous you think the evidence is, but then admit that it's just your fucking opinion and speculation, and you're looking for something that is more palatable to your moronic narrative.
Owners reach out to high school kids saying, "Hey, please come help me. Come."
Do you
come
think the
defend my
business
property."
owner?
Okay, so that's ridiculous to me that property or that business owners were asking high school kids. He's so reductionist. He's so reductionist that he just like, oh, well, because it was a phone call, it means that the person itself, the actual shopkeeper person, phoned up Carl himself, instead of, oh, that somebody so-and-so's dad and whatever, and like the way normal things happen to people in normal real life when gatherings and whatever happen. No, that's just never happened to you? Okay. We're asking high school kids for help.
Called Kyle personally, or do you think he called whoever was organizing the cleanup
militia
and said, "Hey, can..."
Okay, so he thinks now that Sitch's way of questioning has now provided him with haha, you see, you've strengthened my argument, because Sitch asks, yeah, he's saying, wait, so you saying you think they're asserting Carl was called by an individual, store owner, not a group, not... Right, so it's because now he knows, I'm just going to write here, what Sitch is saying here is, of course, okay, so it is ridiculous Kyle himself although it's like, oh, Uncle Bob over there that I've always been, I know him from the pool. It's not that ridiculous. Like, I know Uncle Bob from the pool, and his store is under attack, whatever, and we've been talking about this. It's not that far-fetched, but it is, okay, so I'm gonna say it is somewhat ridiculous to think one dude calls one stranger, calls Carl himself to only to defend the business, right? Lance thinks for the militia more powerful, rather than there being the alternative explanation. There were many calls. Things happen. You hear things. Get together. Like, that is that it doesn't preclude this. You saying that oh no, of course he didn't get a phone call. Look how smug and happy he thinks this is. Look.
Can you help me out with this?
Yeah.
Look.
Do you think the business
Look how he even sits up higher. Okay.
That's like ridiculous to me. Like, I don't understand in what world does business owners reach out to high school kids saying, "Hey, please come help me." Come.
Do you
come
think the
defend my
business
property.
owner called Kyle
So you see, look how he perks up here. As Sitch says, do you think the business owner called Carl?
personally, or do you think he called whoever was organizing the
or
cleanup
militia?
and said,
Do you see how he smiles and gets all happy? Oh, a militia. You see, it all comes together.
"Hey, can you..."
I just have Lance by the, like for with all the conspiracy points in the background. Like
You
that's
help me out with this.
Yeah, they had a cleanup going at the high.
he thought he got something here. That is all I get from Lance. Lance thinking that he's made great points.
School cleaning up graffiti. He probably called the cleanup crew.
I mean, it wasn't just kids. There was a whole bunch of adults and other people.
So he called the cleanup crew, and then whose decision was it to send kids to go protect property? With
Kyle
guns?
Rittenhouse volunteered.
Okay, so do you think there's a certain Kyle's going? Militia. Okay, so they did the or a militia, and then Sitch. Then it's like, what did you think? I don't want to try and get too much into a transcript here. Militia, what was Sitch doing? I'm forcing myself to do this. Kyle's an individual store owner, not just a group of people going. Yes, Shannon. Cleaning crew. Okay, and then it's just like, who called? Protect the property. Set Adam. Carl volunteered. Okay. Lance has evidence the way children have self-control. It doesn't exist! That's not fair to children. Some of them have very small amounts of self-control. They do. They learn. Somebody needs to... Little bro Lance? What? Who to little bro Lance? Like given... Lance's opinions are like a well-painted tapestry or a skillfully woven painting. Shinigami, I love that. Ah, shit. I love that. For once, I believe Lance. He's still, I don't understand. That ain't the truth, and that's the truth. He doesn't understand. He refuses. Well, his brain just doesn't. He's incapable. I don't know. I always get stuck between, are they just that dumb or just that wrong-headed, you know, that hard-headed.
So
according to the statement, I mean that's what we're going off of. But you're basically saying that the lawyer statement is incorrect, and you have this other theory of exactly what happened. But that theory is
I'm fine believing the lawyer statement.
I'm fine believing the lawyer's statement, he says with a big smug smile about not agreeing. So he goes, Carl volunteered. That's the statement. According to the statement, you don't want to believe it. Have other theories. And now we have Lance saying, no, I'm happy to believe. Okay, you're happy to believe the statement, but what's the joke, Lance? Come on, give it to us, boy.
Me, the lawyer's statement, like that to me is just a ridiculous premise. I mean, maybe it's something that happens often, and I'm just woefully unaware of it.
I'm happy to believe the statement. Then shut the fuck up about it. Say, I'll believe it. You don't believe it. So don't say that you... Why do you need to say that you believe the statement? Does he not want to outright come and say, I don't believe the statement? Does he not want to do that? Why doesn't he want to do that? He's done enough of the damage. He's shat the bed. So what's wrong with saying you don't believe the lawyer's statement? Okay, believe the statement. I'm happy to believe the statement. I just think it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Performative stupidity or performances. Maybe it happens a lot. It happens a lot. a lot and I just am unaware. Okay. Weaponized stupidity, yeah. It's but you see, weapon kind of means like it's dangerous stupidity, because weapon kind of means like it's aimed by someone. He doesn't, it's just it's wherever. It's an environmental damage stupidity.
Where you know kids or groups or even people who work in pools or want to wash stuff off are interested in going and helping out and protecting property at gunpoint.
But you have this other idea that he.
Then he went and he used the language, the emotional language again, because he goes protecting property at gunpoint. That's like when you usually typically hear at gunpoint, it's like you were held at gunpoint, held up. That sort of, so he brings all of that imagery in. Very clever, Lance. You have convinced everybody. Maybe it happens a lot and it's just unaware, and then he goes, maybe a lot of kids were cleaning up and protecting gunpoints. And of course, the emotional language. Emotional language. Okay. I told you. There we go. Fuck off with that. Delete. Go away. Thank you. Okay, emotional language. Shatterbed. Leftists are fundamentally opposed to the nature of reality, to the point that objectivity and rationality are labeled as extremist behaviors. Right? And then extremist behaviors, like Katie's, that's just necessary. It's normal behavior. It's fine. It's absolutely warranted. Rolf quote of the day. Must Rolf beat some sense into that overcooked noodle that you call a head? Sorry, which Rolf are you? I hope you're talking about Rolf from Ed, Edd and Eddy, because that's the only Rolf worth quoting, in my opinion. And I can make a squeaky Rolf voice, so.
Was checking his Facebook. Like, where did you get that idea from?
Are interested in going and helping out and protecting property at gunpoint.
But you have this other idea that he was checking his Facebook. Like, where did you get that idea from?
Where'd you get that idea from? Come on, Xmind. Also, hold on. I'm just going to get Xmind to save. Save. Because I'm getting a bit scared with its lack of responsiveness. Okay. You had the idea. Sitch. I mean, Adam. Why am I getting them confused so much today? You had... Wait, ideas comes from things?
Oh, that's another idea that's been reported. But here, I can pull up the article.
Yeah, who reported that?
I think it was the New York Times saying where exactly did the call come from. So yeah, the New York Times was reporting that apparently there were calls on Facebook for people to come defend property. Now, whether...
Okay, so he brings up... Okay, so the New York Times article saying... I mean, we had the same sort of thing in South Africa. People would, it wasn't like, oh, hey, everybody come and protect. There was somebody would, when we had riots, it was like people posted pictures of people defending. So somebody who was armed would be like have a photo on Twitter, like, we are not letting you come. This is a warning. We are not letting you come for our property or whatever. Try and get into our neighborhoods, whatever, that sort of thing. And in that case, actually, in South Africa, police were helped by people. Okay, I know the completely different context, but the point is that these posts for calling for people, they get around it. When you know something like this is happening, all different people's getting together to make sure other people are safe, making blockades, things that they all just happen. So I don't know what he's trying to get at with this militia Facebook post thing.
Whether or not the militia chose to use that, whether or not they saw it, or if they're kind of saying where exactly did the call come from. So yeah, the New York Times was reporting that apparently there were calls on Facebook for people to come defend property. Now, whether or not the militia chose to use that, whether or not they saw it, or if
the militia, what the fuck is he talking about? Okay, so he's like, what does this have to do with Carl Rittenhouse? This is a possibility. There is nothing here. It's like, oh, there was a possibility. There was probably some post involved somewhere down the line, a couple people back in the chain of discussion. There's posts. What does that even mean? Why does he want to hinge on this? Oh, because he thinks that it's going to be, they can find a specific racist post that apparently Carl looked at, and that made him go and he went out looking for trouble. As opposed to people are fucking burning shit and burning people's lives to the ground. Maybe come and help us. I don't see the... Oh, wait. Why are you surprised, Chinsia? Honestly. Asking people to help defend property. So the article also was what? Defend property. Don't know. Oh. Don't know if the militia was using it. Militia? So you will say you don't know. And first of all, so there's, even if the militia was he part of this militia, Lance? Where's your evidence for the militia? Please, can we continue about how he's part of this militia? He loves using that word as well. There's the emotional language of the word militia. Like, Jesus. Instead of just a little group of people trying to protect stores. Militia. Get the fuck out, dude. Get out. Get the fuck out.
actually Kyle Rittenhouse got, again, the bad signal, he got a personal phone call from the person, or the group itself got the phone call. In either way, that's one part of this in which, so do you think then that makes it okay for him to go defend someone else's property because of the fact that he was reached out to? Let's say that.
Well, I think it's irrelevant. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think it's irrelevant. Get the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know why he's gotten to me so much. Maybe I just have some problems today. I didn't know when the militia was using that. If the militia was using that, do you think justified going out to defend Sitch with the... I think it's irrelevant. You know why? Because it's fucking irrelevant.
I think he would be morally justified in self-defense regardless. So I don't really know what the point is on harping on this, but I was just explaining to you how I assumed the situation went down based on the evidence I've seen.
Okay. Yeah, the only reason he was entertaining that is just we were talking about evidence, yeah. So he was it does not fucking matter to Sitch, but it mattered to you. You gave the information. It mattered to Lance. So same thing with the shot happening the chase continuing after the shot that Lance was talking about and shit like that. Sitch again had information that Lance just decided not to really act upon or know anything about. Like, no, okay, it's irrelevant. I think it's irrelevant. I think he would, yeah. Self-defense in any case, regardless. I was just going over. Events I'm aware of. Okay, what do you do with this information, Lance? What does your little pea brain do with it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how this is that relevant. Do you think that changes anything?
Okay, so now, do you think that changes anything? Okay.
Well, all of these things are relevant. First off, like, he was not.
Would you ever participate in a debate, Kitty? I guess it would depend on the topic, because I can't debate on everything. Something I know about, I think it would be quite what do you call it? It would be shitty of me not to be like, I don't debate. But I would debate with the caveat of, just because I diagram debates does not mean I'm a good debater. I'm not sure if I'm a good debater. I've argued with people. I've had discussions with people. I would try to go into discussion, not a debate, because a debate, when it comes to, for me, I'm often trying to just navigate what everybody means all of the time. So if we call it a debate, fine. But for me, what I would be trying to do is make it into a discussion more than a, okay, no, my side says this and this and this. Because it's all about me, actually. I represent no one, which is a great thing that should happen when people discuss things on the internet. It's like, you don't represent anyone, you just represent yourself. So, you know, oh, Lance made the left look bad. It's like, no, Lance made Lance look bad. Okay? And if that is your argument, if you agree with Lance and all of Lance's arguments that are being put forward were shat on, maybe that has nothing to do with how, okay, yes, Lance just, these arguments would still be taken apart, but the ease with which they were dismantled was spectacular. I would just hope that like, wouldn't you want your side to, wouldn't you want to see your arguments dismantled, and see whether those are good enough for you? Like, isn't that a thing? Anyway, okay. I would, if it was about Ukraine. Well, I wouldn't, because I don't know anything. I can give you my opinions. That's the thing. I could always give opinions, and then I could ask questions about something, and then see what I think about it. You know, if that's true, then this is what I think. See, so like, who would you debate on Ukraine? Or obviously, and I guess the whole thing is whether the question would be whether it's. I mean, I don't think that the question would be whether it's good or bad. It's more like what are the debate questions around Ukraine for people now? Maybe not a master debater, but I'm sure you're a decent debater. I'm a talker. I think I speak. That's all I do. I don't know. I could probably get better at it if I practiced it more. But I'm just better at asking people questions and discussing things with them, than actually attacking them. I don't think I'm good at that. I did agree. Debate me over it, kiddie. This is why the left cancels people, so the left doesn't want the group looks bad. But on a personal level, I agree with you. Agree with what? We don't have proof that Carl was a racist, but he could have been. There's a double message came through there, Vince. That's weird. Okay, so let's see. I would like to moderate a debate. That would be great. I would really, really like to moderate. Oh, you missed time. I don't agree. Debate me over it. This is why left cancels people, so don't agree. Oh, did agree. Oh, okay. You don't agree about what, though? About what? How? I've lost. I don't understand. You don't agree? Oh, that you can't represent an individual online. I'd love to watch the live diagram during a debate discussion. Yeah, that's what we're trying to learn to do on Thursday. Shinigandi, come along. It won't be a live debate, but it will be while other people are discussing stuff. So what happens if I don't have to talk? Am I able to diagram better? Honestly, I've seen a lot of whining about NATO, about how NATO should handle Ukraine. I should love to shatter some misconceptions about the Ukraine war. I would love to hear about that. Like, honestly, that I'm interested in it. It's not that I'm like, how's about it's fucking shit no matter what? I don't know. Finished typing the first draft of the Frozen parody song. Do you want to have a debate? Probably will record it. I was starting to sing. Probably will record it. Probably record it when I get home today. Please do and send it through. I'll set my alarm for 1 a.m. so I don't miss it. Oh my gosh! Wait, where are you? Where are you, Shinigandi? 1 a.m. Jesus, I don't even. If I could, I would be like Katie. I would also stream for American time. I really would. If it wasn't while people were at work and everything. So one day I can do it that way. I'll stream for the Americas or like around that time. Okay. Don't see how it's relevant. Do you think that changes anything? Let's see. It's a very good question.
Not legally allowed to own that firearm.
I don't see how this is that relevant. Do you think that changes?
Also, thank you, Hadra. I really appreciate that you think I'll be a good moderator. It would take practice, of course, but I would like to do it. I would, because I would be somebody who's probably just trying to understand everyone, because you can see that I really try to dissect things, and often I don't understand things that seem obvious to people. So yeah, I'm a little bit. So it helps that I get a bit like, wait, hold that. What about this? What about that? A bit confused. It might get irritating that I'd ask too many questions. People will be trying to argue with each other, and I'm like, but what do you mean by that?
Is anything?
Well, all of these things are relevant. First off.
Okay, so he goes, well, all these things are relevant. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, they're all relevant, guys. Buckle up, boys. We're going to figure out how this is all relevant to Lancey Lou. Ask Connor for some tips and tricks on moderating. What? Oh, Connor counterpoints? Yeah. I'll just hit him up. Their worldview. The Lance looking bad. That Lance looking bad doesn't represent the group. As a group, they do seem to think that they have to support the Lance, but that is their worldview. Yes. You know what? The thing is, I do. Yes. Okay. You do. When you have an audience like that, you land up representing them. You are correct. But when there is a bad performance, so an absolutely, truly abysmal, stupid way of going through, where you can't say, hey, it wouldn't have gone that much better, because that's literally how badly they think, for sure. but there are people that at least seem a little bit more on point, even though they're wrong. That's what I mean. I mean that the arguments are that the ridiculousness of the abortion debates, the way that it goes, the way it has really become a question of 9 months. Like, how the fuck had we gotten to that point? That is ridiculous, and that is what the worldview is like. That you have to sit on you have to die on that hill, and so he is a symptom of the way that they think, for sure. I'm not going to deny that, but what I'm trying to say is, someone say like Katie, even though she infuriated me to no end, she at least seemed a lot smarter than Lance. And that doesn't mean she was less irritating, but it does mean that there are just varying degrees of failure that you can get. There's all failure because all of the arguments really just fall flat. But and I say fall flat, but there are sometimes where somebody will make a point and you can go, okay, yeah, that does, you can at least absorb it and go, that changes my position a little bit, or if that is true, this and this and this. So there's a bit of a shift. There's some tiny little shift that you have learnt something from the conversation, right? That you can get from somebody that you don't actually agree with. Sometimes that happens, but with somebody like Lance, no, it just doesn't. All he's done is he hasn't misrepresented it. He's just represented it really badly. You know what I'm saying? So we agree. And I think I find myself a lot of the time I need to disagree with people more. Because I feel like a lot of the time I understand them and then it turns out I don't disagree with them anymore. Kitty, yeah, would be hilarious. What? If I just hit Connor up. The Katie girl literally said Lance couldn't fully explain his points because the left hasn't come to an agreement on what they think. I mean, it's not that they haven't come to an agreement, it's that they won't admit what they think. They won't admit it. They won't admit that they are that extreme now. And there is no consensus on anything because there's no meeting. There's no the tank that she speaks of. There's no tank. There's just people that they agree with each other. But even within Sitch and Adam, within any group of people, you will find differing points. But there's a common theme that they'll agree on. Katie was smart and bad faith. Yeah, Lance is just bad faith. Lance is stupid and bad faith. I'm sorry, he's dumb. He's dumb. You know what they were talking about with Katie, where they were talking about a person that has principles and understands the foundations of a political opinion that they have, or in a political stance. They have the foundation, so they are able to have discussions. Lance cannot have that. Katie did, at least. When it goes bad, they have to spin it like it isn't. Yeah, some people might call that gaslighting. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not what we mean. That's not what we mean. I can't decide which one is worse. Yeah, whether it's bad faith. Are we going to watch Wheel of Time this weekend? Oh, that's a good idea. I just need to figure out whether we're doing anything on Saturday. Because Saturday would be the Wheel of Time, and then we'd game on Sunday. Or maybe we do game if I don't. We can do gaming stream same time that we did. We'll talk about it. Yeah, I think we do that this weekend. It's all purity spiraling. As soon as they stop moving left, they're the new right. Yes, sister. They are the new right wing to me, honestly. She said he was trying to represent the party, but couldn't because he hadn't been told what to say. By who? You know, he's part of it all. He's a mouthpiece there. He is part of the elders. You know, he's literally part of the leftist mafia. She got mad at the other guest for suggesting he be honest and say what he thinks. Yeah. The keyboard time. Oh, crap. The keyboard time is pre-morning for you. No, I don't want that. For the parody song, I was wondering how I could fill the interludes. Then I realized I can just do debate bros coping over why they don't debate anymore. Yes, do it. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. Was it? Okay, let's go. All these things are relevant, guys. Let's see what relevant.
Like, he was not legally allowed to own that firearm.
Okay, 1. He was not legally allowed to own that firearm. Hello, X-Mind. Not legally. Hello. Please, just give me a new block. Mamma mia, have I come to the end of this? Hello? Jesus. Okay, thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Tap. Thank you. Jesus, I don't know what the fuck just happened. There was a wobbly. Okay. We have wasn't able to own the firearm. This seems like cope, but okay. What's next?
Is that relevant?
Not to his immediate self-defense, no.
Okay, so is that relevant? To his immediate self-defense, no. Okay, what were you expecting, Lance?
That doesn't matter at all.
Wait, so do you think that if you had a gun that you weren't allowed to own and someone tries to murder you, you're not allowed to kill the person with the gun because you're not allowed to have it?
Oh, because it's beside you. No, I think, again, if you're acting in self-defense and you have an immediate threat
You're so moronic.
to your life, yeah, you can use that. But that is...
How is that not where your brain goes? He was literally surprised. Yeah, because it's next to you. Yeah, good, yeah. Really? This is immediate self-defense. To his immediate self-defense, no. Okay, so he's like, wow, what was it? It doesn't matter. Like, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Matter at all. So I love Sitch like, sir, if you had a gun, if somebody was attacking you and you had a gun and it wasn't yours, you would not be allowed to use it? And he goes, oh, because it was next to you? Yes, I'd use it. Okay, so what is the point, my dude? What is the point?
Okay.
One of many things when it comes to Kyle Rittenhouse that, again, he was not walking into this as an innocent bystander. He was not...
Okay, so to him, the fact that he brought the gun with is the problem. Okay, so he goes, like wow, he's fucking incredible. This person is amazing.
If you're acting in self-defense and you have an immediate threat to your life, yeah, you can use that. But that is one of many things when it comes to Kyle Rittenhouse that, again, he was not walking into this...
That's one of many things. What? Finish the sentence. I wish he finished the sentence. But then, anyway, by the way, that's one of many things. That's one of many things, guys. One of many things. Kyle wasn't walking into this as an innocent... Okay, so he wasn't walking in an innocent bystander. Okay, so that somehow changes it.
As an innocent bystander. He was not walking.
He was an innocent bystander. You are an innocent bystander until you are attacking someone. Just like the protester was an innocent bystander until they started protesting and started attacking.
Into this, and then all of a sudden, Kyle Rittenhouse, how did this happen? Like, we never could have predicted this. How did he all of a sudden get attacked? So in this scenario, he was going there with the intent purpose of to protect property at gunpoint, right?
Do you not think people should be allowed to protect property? That's what it seems like we keep coming back to.
Yes, please. Please. Can you? Wow. Fuck, I hate him. Because he just, you know what? What frustrates me the most, okay, I'm pretty sure it's not the most, but what frustrates me about this man is that he just will not won't take a position and just, that's his position. You know what? At least you can say that about Katie, where she'll be like, that's my position. And then she'll even tell you to shut up. Okay, at least she'll take the position. It might be stupid. And yes, there were some points where she took the position but didn't explain it or whatever. There were different kinds of versions of that. But what I'm saying is, like, Lance he just never seems to make the point or hold on to one. He never does.
Back to this. Well, I mean, we're just going to go in circles. I can keep.
Like, he makes them as if they're points, but they're not. That he just floats around like scum on top of the water. His logic and whatever is just on top of all of it. Doesn't fund. It doesn't blend. He never mixes. He's a fucking, wow. I'm sorry. I'm so personally offended.
Of to protect property at gunpoint, right?
Do you not think people should be allowed to protect property? That's what it seems like we keep coming back to.
It didn't just happen. Sorry. That's something we keep coming back to. Okay, I'm going to say, do you think not okay? Protect property. Okay, and also I'm just going to put the gunpoint thing. He put it here again. Protect. Okay, and I'm just going to put another connection to the emotional language thing. There. Okay. Do you think it's okay? Project. Okay. And then I'm actually going to make a main thing because I hope that we get to this as a main topic. So I'm going to make a circle. And this was Lance, so it actually should be red. X. Mozzarella stick. No, I won't. I'm not.
Okay, don't take it so personally. They're just cheese.
I'll have and one.
Jesus.
Jesus! Not mozzarella, it's halloumi. And it's good. The mark's peeking from the rage. Sorry, Shinigandi. You already know your lyrics for Do You Want to Build a Snowman? The comparison of the scum, yeah. You know, guys, by the way, if you go and watch Depressed Hydra's video of his rant as well, he also uses emotional language there, but it's so warranted, so you're like, yes. It's much more admirable for someone to stand true to their beliefs, even if you disagree, compared to someone whose statements exist purely to create a facade of compassion. I think Lars just wants people to think he's left-wing because he thinks that means he's a good person. Absolutely, Shinigami. I know, right, Lucy? It's really yummy, actually. I think Lance is left-wing because you don't need to be smart to argue most of the leftist talking points. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I've got a noise gate and compression. But the noise cancellation, sorry. The noise cancellation is the thing that creates the peaking. Just hold on a sec, I need to wash my hands. Okay. Share cam. Yeah, you guys didn't get share cam much today. I'm so sorry. I've been so busy. Okay. Okay. You got fine. Okay, you know what? For a little while, you guys can just get the chair. No, chairman's, yeah, don't worry. Let me just check the preview, what it looks like. There you go. It's just chair. Now it looks like chair is I did take a stand, Stream Elements, don't worry. Now does it kind of look like the chair's talking? This compromise is acceptable. It's great. It's great for my neck health too. Okay, this goes. Is it okay for people to pick? I wanted to make a main topic. So go here. And just copy here. Until for the next 30, no, until we have the next blocks, you guys will get chairman. See if the viewers go up as soon as chairman comes. Okay. 20 viewers arrive. You're a good chair. I just put my hand in his face. Yeah, I should sit upright, and I've got a footrest and everything. And I do sit really badly when I'm gaming and when I'm when I'm focused, my body does all these weird things, and I sit with my leg up, and I like sit with my butt out as well. I go like this. I have like a curve that let's hey, you know what you guys can do? You can do posture check, you know, like you guys do a live chat reminder. Do a posture check every now and then. I can put the timer on for that. But you know what? This chair doesn't go high enough. Okay, there we go. And I lied. Okay, it is, yeah, it's too high because now it's scratching the desk. Okay, I'm trying to sit fine. I'm trying to sit perfect. Don't put your butt out. Sit normal, like a human. Wrists. Elbows down at 90. Cool. Because I was like this. Okay, let's go. This feels good. But you see, it's because it scratches the... I don't like scratching my desk. Did you hear that? Okay.
Coming back to this, well, I mean, we're just going to go in circles. I can keep giving you the same answer. I think you can defend property.
I am a kitty, yeah.
If it's something that is immediate to your livelihood, like if you will need it to be able to survive.
Back to
we keep coming back to this. Well, I mean, we're just
We keep coming back to it, but we never actually finish with it.
Going to go in circles. I can keep giving you the same answer. I think you can defend property if it's something that is immediate to your livelihood, like if you will need it to be able to survive. For example, if someone is about to smash your bottle of heart medication, then your heart will stop if they do that. It's pretty much
That is such a horrible example.
the same as if they're just about to stab you in the heart. So that's an instance where I'll grant you that, yes, you can defend that heart medication.
Well, no,
and
but
your
you
property
said
and
that you can
but
defend the bag
a
of chips. You know, you said
Yeah.
that earlier. That's not
Yeah,
immediate to your well-being, right?
Well, yeah, my answer there remains the exact same. I don't think you can shoot someone in the face if they try to steal your bag of chips. And I certainly
Well,
don't think you can shoot someone in the face if
who's
they steal your
suggesting
friend's
that,
bag
though?
of chip.
No
Right,
one's
but
suggesting that.
Of course. Well, that's why we have to look at this as a case-specific thing.
Did you hear his fart? It was a fart!
In the face if they try to steal your bag of chips.
The
Defend
bag
a
of chips.
What? Gordon, we need... Look. Our desks are bad. No, but if I lower my seat, then I've got bad posture. They're very bad. You made a bad position. You're so tired. Go sleep. You're swollen. No, your eyes. Go and look at yourself. Were you lying? You look very tired, my baby. Go see, please.
I can't sleep. There's a loud woman in my.
Yeah. You can't get rid. Are you gonna burp? Are you gonna wait around while you burp to see if we get a burp? This has been a Gordon intermission. Okay. Shut up, he says. Okay. What? Okay. Do you think it's okay for people to protect property? Yes. If it's oh, sorry. Staying alive. And then his horrible example of the hard pulls. It's just, it makes sense, yes. But that is highly specific. It has to be highly immediate for him. It has to be a very immediate thing, immediate threat for this heart medication to matter to him. So you don't need to actually, you should be able to take old man Billy Bob over there. You should be able to take his heart medication if he has a few hours to get more in between. That's what he's working with here. Okay, so then Sitch is just like, cool. You can against someone. Oh, I wouldn't. My answer stays the same. But I won't shoot someone in the face for chips. Which is a stupid thing to say, because it's like, you're not shooting a person in the face for chips. You're shooting a person in the face for your whole ass life. So.
If they do that, it's pretty much the same as if they're just about to stab you in the heart. So that's an instance where I'll grant you that, yes, you can defend that heart medication.
Well, no,
and
but
your
you
property
said
and
that you can
but
defend the bag
a
of chips. You know, you said
Yeah.
that earlier. That's not immediate to your well-being, right?
Well, yeah, my answer there remains the exact same. I don't think you can shoot someone in the face if they try to steal your bag of chips. And I certainly
Well,
don't think you can shoot someone in the face if
who's
they steal your
suggesting
friend's
that,
bag
though?
of chip.
No
Right,
one's
but
suggesting that.
Of course.
In the face for chips, nor certainly not if someone I kind of want to rob him. I want his headset. He doesn't need it.
Well, that's why we have to look at this as a case-specific thing. We have to go down this piece by piece, right?
But then again, look how shiny he is.
Right, but we
Like,
have to look at the
instance is-
variables, right?
Yes,
We've
absolutely we do.
established. Okay, so wait a minute. So we've established that you believe it's okay to defend property. Okay, as well, not
I've-
lethally, right? It's okay.
Not
you
said
said
that, but sure. Let's
you
go
said
on.
the shopkeeper is allowed to defend.
Okay, let's go to there are refers again to variables. Many variables. Okay, here we can go. Sitch. So we've established you can protect property. Then what do we do?
Defend the bag of chips. Okay, or allowed to
I
cost the
also
person, right?
didn't say that. You're mischaracterizing me. I'm saying.
Well, how am I
Okay,
mischaracterizing?
remember. Okay, so I mean, we can go back in the VOD, but your
Shut up, just say it.
example was if someone grabbed a bag of chips, can you stop them from grabbing that bag of chips? I
Right.
said, yeah, you can try to stop them.
Okay,
that's a
when I
far
say
cry.
No. We were talking about him turning from attacking from taking the chips to attacking you.
Defend property. That's what I'm. Is that not how you would categorize defending property? Grabbing someone, taking a bag of chips.
Yeah, but am I going to be able to kill them over those chips?
Well,
That's
we're not there.
No, are they able? They have decided to kill you over those chips, son. What you are trying here to say is that man killing you over the chips, that somehow, because it's chips, that man has decided that he is going to kill you over a bag of chips, and you are somehow wrong in retaliating in kind. One of the worst things that you hear is he was killed for a cell phone. Okay, it's one of the worst things. You get hijacked for a fucking cell phone in South Africa. Okay, I know I'm always bringing it up, but just come on, bro. It makes me, because it's like saying, okay, so his scenario, Lancey boy over here, he's decided that because Kyle went into a hostile place, and then he was attacked. His retaliation was is immoral. Okay, I now go to I have to drive through a really dodgy part of town to get home. Okay, and geez, I don't know, my window was broken. Or even, you know what, my window's not open. My window's fine. I'm driving in my car in South Africa. And somebody throws a fucking brick through my window. And because they saw that I had my cell phone, I was navigating to get home. They saw the cell phone, so they threw the brick through the window. They came at me with their gun, or not even with a gun. They came at me with a knife, and they wanted my cell phone, right? I would... Hey, listen, they've got a knife, they've broken into my car, they're coming at me. I've got my gun, I go and I pop them in the head, okay? Because that would be the most fucking satisfying thing to do, okay? Shoot that person that has just broken into my car and has come to attack me, right? Who has attacked my person, my property. I put myself in that situation according to Lance, right? My phone was there, I was using it to navigate, right? And it was visible to the criminal. The criminal who came in now and decided to break my property, to come in with this knife as well. He has decided to attack me for that knife. He's decided that my life is not as valuable as a fucking cell phone. And you are trying to tell me that makes it okay. Or you're trying to tell me that that's not what's happening. That's what you're trying to tell me. You're trying to tell me that when somebody attacks you for property, they are not immediately reducing you.
Yeah, no, we gotta take as
They are not immediately reducing you to at least exactly the same value as that piece of property. I think I've had my rant. I think we're good. You don't mess with men who's eating. I don't like that Lance assumes they can steal your chips without physically harming you whatsoever. Yeah, I don't think Lance has ever been robbed before. Like, had something stolen right out of his hands. That stuff is not pretty or lacking in violence a lot of time. Yeah, even if it's when, I mean, he's probably, I would assume something has been stolen from him. And then when if something's been stolen, even while in his absence, you do feel like that violation. So if somebody has come to try and rob him, robbing somebody, taking something from somebody, is a violent act, because it's like, if you don't give this to me, there is consequences. I don't know. No one steals my cookies. Exactly. Lance should say you can't shoot if it isn't your phone. Lance would say you can't shoot if it isn't your phone. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. I was using my mom's phone. Or I was using my mom's car. And actually, yeah, because I'm going back to South Africa, and say my phone is not working because it's a Dubai phone, and now I'm using my mom's phone. Sorry if I've shot somebody. Oh yes, and also I don't have a gun legally, but I've got my grandfather's gun. Oh, and it's available to me. And also I am in an extremely violent context. Am I going to fucking well take the chance? Please, sir. Please, sorry. Oh, you're a good criminal. You just want my things. You're just looking for a meal, right? You're not going to just completely not give a shit about whether I live or die. Oh. If someone robs me, I'm not the one who values my stuff over their life. They're the ones who value my stuff over their life. Exactly, actually. That's it. They value them. They are taking their lives into their hands, because also they don't know what they're going into if they decide. You never know what you're going into if you decide to attack someone. It's true. You don't know. And I think they even have that discussion. They had that discussion when it came to the subway murder, the subway attack. You don't know how fatal something, whether it's going to be fatal or not. How fatal is fatal or not. That's it. Does he think that rioters would have been justified in killing Carl? Probably. Yeah. I wonder. He would have to check with his masters, I suppose. Lars wants people to bust out a chart, and when they get robbed, to determine if they can protect themselves. Yeah, it really is. It's like, how is this within the realm of reason for him? It's just that he doesn't like that Carl was against the BLM. The way of BLM going about it. That's it. He doesn't like that. So he's now had to condemn absolutely everything about Carl Rittenhouse. It just made me so mad. You don't decide whether somebody values. So for you there, Calvin, the person robbing you has valued their life at the same value as the kazoo. Okay, when they come after it, but they valued both lives in that way, because that can lead to an altercation, that can lead to death, because you are attacking someone, you are coming into a space against their consent. I mean, this really doesn't seem that hard. Muggers rights, Shinigandi. Oh my god, that is exactly it. After Rosenbaum, the rioters at least have a defense of others' claim. Not sure they win, but less video and a dead Carl changes everything. One less video. So you're saying Rosenbaum would not get away with Carl dead. Other rioters would. Okay. I think I've calmed down enough to press play again.
We gotta take a step by step.
Okay, let's do it.
So you're saying that yes, you can defend property. You're fine with the concept of an individual person defending property, right?
Right. With non-lethal means to an extent, based on the scenario.
With non-lethal means, based on the scenario. So what he means there is just, I would prefer it not to get lethal. And I think a lot of people would prefer things to not get lethal, but also in the moment, good luck trying to figure out whether something is going to be lethal or not. Or a fucking riot during the riot.
Yeah,
of course.
Based on the scenario, sure.
So, but then you also, and you correct me if I'm wrong, you said that if the person who was aggressing on the property then turns it into a lethal situation or potentially lethal situation.
Yes, this is beautiful. Sitch, if the person, sorry, Sitch. Ooh, Sitch and Adam are next to each other on the keyboard, so. Shifts it. What did it shift it to? Physical attack?
The person is then allowed to use self-defense to end the other person's life.
Right, but you're no longer defending property at that point.
You're now defending yourself.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, you came along with us. Baby steps, little Lancy boy. Can you see where you went wrong? This should be the end of it. He should be going, oh, yes, I see what you guys mean. Yeah, that's... No? How can you go through it so beautifully, step by step, and still come up with this? What is your answer here? How? Please tell me what your brain does to not find this convincing, because I'm losing it here. Stealing property shifts to a physical attack. Then they are justified in self-defense to a legal extent, to a lethal extent, and he says yes. Because you're no longer defending property. You're defending life. Your life. Okay, cool. What gymnastics do we have to do to make all this sit?
Right, so we've separated the two.
Right. So that's what I'm getting at is with Kyle. He's there to defend the property, which
not his property.
Okay, so is that the...
No one fucking cares.
That's what I'm asking. Is that the contention?
Well, it's one of many contentions.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. I can't handle you. I can't handle you. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. We're... Shinsia, just do it. There's not... I don't know. Today I just wasn't in the mood. No one's ever in the mood for nonce, is he? Are they? Okay, so, no! Take away what Sitch said. I mean, Lance said yes, but that's it, and then, cool. This is, I'm sorry, where was I even? Because he upset me so much. Can I make a Wheel of Time channel in the Discord for organizing the who and when? Yes! Go ahead, Mr. Moderator. You can do it. I can't handle this, man. What? Please do it. Please do. We can create a... Yeah, well, the whole... we're going to need a channel in any case, and then we'll create an events, because we're going to go through the whole couple of seasons. I must make sure that that Kevin is there, because Kevin, he loved the show. He did not enjoy me shitting on it as much as I did, so it will be very entertaining to have Kevin watch it with us. Okay, no longer defending property, you're defending your life. I'm sorry, I lost my shit with Lance. My brain went absolutely blank with what I'm supposed to write in here.
I'm getting at is with Kyle. He's there to defend the property.
Okay. Sitch. That's what I'm getting at with Kyle. He's there to defend the property. Carl. What I'm getting at with Carl. He's there to defend. The property. Which isn't his property. Oh, not his property. Okay, yes, okay. Sitch, is that the comp? Is this the point of? For you? Which, when he says, is that the point of contention, is like, okay, so is that what should change his mind? If it was his property, would that change? So we've been through this. When somebody says, if it was his property, would it have changed? And he says no, then why the fuck are you bringing it up? Okay? So if he brings up the whole thing about the law, then cool, I can understand that. But don't fucking say that it doesn't change your opinion, whether if it was his property, it should change your opinion. That's why we're bringing it up. Otherwise, don't bring it up.
Which
not his property.
Okay, so is that that's what I'm asking. Is that the contention?
Well, it's one of many contentions.
It's one of many contentions, Sitch.
But it's a pretty huge one, both from a legal standpoint and from a moral one as well.
No, but so in our hypothetical, if it wasn't
maybe
a shopkeeper,
only legally.
if it was a random, if it was Spider-Man, we all know the Spider-Man origin story, right? The guy runs by and the shopkeeper's like, hey, stop that guy, and Spider-Man does it, and the guy goes off and kills Uncle Ben. So if it's not his property, you're not morally allowed to stop a person. Is that where you're coming from?
Well, you've now separated again to whether or not he's attacking someone versus property. Like, these things have to be different, right? Like, you know.
Well, first of all, he's not. We have no evidence that he's attacking one. He's standing in front of a business, right?
Okay. So is this a point of contention for you? Point of many contentions. One of many points of contention. Oh, for fuck's sake. Top. Okay. One of many points of contention. I actually want to go back to see what he said then.
And to whether or not he's attacking someone versus.
So if it's not his property, you're not morally allowed to stop a person. Is that where you're coming from?
Well, you've now separated again to whether or not he's attacking.
Okay, is that a point of contention? One of many points of contention. Legally. Legally and morally. Morally. Okay. Points of contention, legally, morally. Cool. If it was his property. His property. Okay, and then it's no, now you're switching it to attacking life. From attacking life to property. Property. They shouldn't be swapped. Well, we need to be sure which one. Need to be sure. Okay, and also I just gonna put in Sitch's Spider-Man. Okay, cool.
Attacking someone versus property. Like, these things have to be different, right? Like, you know.
Well, first of all, he's not. We have no evidence that he's attacking one. He's standing in front of a business, right?
Yeah,
if it was
standing in front of a business. But in your scenario, in this hypothetical, the Spider-Man 101
Right.
environment, right? So in that case, you've gone like, oh, he's gone on to kill.
Okay, so his properties show we don't know he's attacked anyone. He's just standing in front of building. Okay, so then for Lance. No, you moron. Go away. For Lance here, it's a guy has gone off to kill Uncle Ben, right?
Uncle Ben. I mean, that's what we call
Well, no,
a
I'm
slippery
just talking
slope
about just.
fallacy,
I'm
right?
talking about just. No,
That's
I'm
what
talking
we
about-
call
no,
a
ignore
slippery
that.
slope fallacy, Sitch. I know you probably have never heard of that, and look, I'm giving you terms. Okay. Apparently it's a slippery slope fallacy. Scenario, guy's going to kill Uncle Ben. That's a slippery slope. Okay?
Just talking about the incident of the guy running by and the shopkeeper's like, stop that guy. You don't think you have any moral. You don't think it's moral for you to stop that guy. You think it's immoral for you to stop that guy.
To stop the person who's running away?
Yeah.
Well, how do you know about what's happening? Like,
You see, okay, we're getting way too off on.
Yeah,
on these
we're in the
hypotheticals.
weeds, so to
Okay,
speak.
we're getting in the weeds. Okay. So no, again, so is the contention here is that
Okay, I do want to just at least get to the point where they agreed was the weeds. That's the slippery slope. Okay, and he's like, so is it morally wrong? So it's wrong to just try to stop a guy. And then we just go into the weeds. Weeds. Okay, where do we go now? I think
if Kyle's was the owner of the store,
okay, so I think he wants to go back to the go back to the point of contention. So he goes here. Point of contention. If it was Kyle's, I think that's what he's going for. If it was Kyle's property,
would it have been fine for him to defend the store?
would it have been fine? Would it have been fine? Yeah, this is, you have to do this. You have to do so much work just to get to this question because he has to dodge around so much. Instead of saying, this is what requirements I have, these are the requirements I have for it to have been justified. He can't, we had to go all around here. It's fucking insane. Not every slippery slope is a fallacy. Seafood's whole idea of philosophy is just clever wordplay. Yeah. Slippery, shitty wordplay. They probably think optics just means as long as it sounds good on a first pass, makes you look good, it's fine. Yeah, well, that's how Lance operates. He's a Twitter shouts. He's a bunch of Twitter shouts.
It depends on the scenario.
What would be the scenario where it wouldn't be okay for
Yeah,
him
we are asking you for the fucking scenario. You give it to us.
to defend the store?
Okay, so he owns this car shop.
Right.
I don't think he's morally justified in shooting people who would simply be damaging the property when they're not posing a direct threat to his life.
Why?
Wow. I just want to go into his house and just fuck everything up. Because I have a moral, I have the moral, I have a moral, actually not the moral, I just have the whim. I just want to, on the whim, go and do that. And he has the no moral right to stand in my way in any way. He just doesn't. Fucking commie. It's our painting. It's our mic stand. It's our headset. Fucking. Okay, so it depends on the scenario. Or which scenario. Well, we've got a scenario that Lance. What scenario would which? Okay, so we've got our beautiful Lancey. If he owns the store, he has no moral right to attack people who are just damaging his property. Cool. So he's got to just stand there and go, "Oh no!"
I don't. Oh, sure. I don't agree. I don't disagree with that necessarily, but that's not what happened.
Okay, you don't have to shoot the people, but you're gonna. I'm gonna warn them. I'm gonna say, get the fuck out. I'm gonna scare them away. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stand there and be like, it is illegal for me to attack. Wow, can you imagine that? It's illegal for me to defend my stuff. Like the attack as in literally going and shooting someone, they have come to attack you, your person. That's not what I'm saying. There has to be defense. And the defense is I am here with my gun. And if you start messing with shit, maybe I'll harm you. I'm not gonna fucking kill you. But okay, so he's like, okay, I'm going to deter you. So Sitch's like, okay, cool, fine, that's fine. I didn't say attack. He didn't say attack. He said shoot. Shoot people. It's fine. No, if they. Not shoot. Not shoot. Okay, not shoot the people. But what did Sitch say here?
Who would simply be damaging the property when they're not posing a direct threat to his life.
Well, I don't. Oh, sure. I don't agree. I don't disagree with that necessarily.
Bye, Dragon Ruth.
But that's not what happened.
Thanks for coming.
See, at each one of these scenarios, we eventually accelerate to this point where threat to his life.
Well, I don't. Oh, sure. I don't agree. I don't disagree with that necessarily. But that's not what happened, right?
See, at each.
Okay, I don't agree with that necessarily. That's not what happened. Cool. Okay, but that's not what happened. Namely, what happened is there was being harm to the person's body.
At each one of these scenarios, we eventually accelerate to this point where he stopped attacking property and he started to attack a person.
No.
So we can separate the two, and I think you could do the very same because
he was never attacking. He was never attacking property, and he was being attacked. He was never attacking property.
you want to have this argument whether or not it's morally just a point where he stopped attacking property and he started to attack a person. So we can separate the two, and
the person stopped attacking property, started attacking another person.
I think you could do the very same because you want to have this argument whether or not
he was attacked. Yeah, he defended himself. He was attacked. He didn't go around attacking. So I think Sitch didn't pick up on the wording there. That he stopped attacking need to consider that. Consider that. It's considering of the situation. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, for me, it's like, hello? The dude. Oh, well, the Rosenbaum. Rosenbaum. Stopped attacking property and started attacking people. Not Kyle Rittenhouse, you absolute dot. Okay, depends on the kind of chips.
Not as morally justifiable to defend property. That always seems to accelerate to the point where he's defending himself or defending a person,
we can
right?
have the conversation about whether you can kill someone for property, which I think you can. But that's not exactly what happened in Kyle's situation. As we've said.
Okay, Sitch, of course, he could defend killing for property, but that's definitely not something you want to open up in front of Lance, because he's going to be like, really? So Sitch, we can. But I think him opening up and saying, we can argue that actually it's you can kill for property, we can do that, but I'm not even going to go there. So he's showing what he thinks is an intelligent person who is able to perceive what he's saying. That I could even argue for that, but that's not even what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is argue about what happened right here in front of it, because the property bit is actually not relevant. That's how irrelevant it is. So that's why he brings out this, we can argue about whether you can kill to defend property, which I believe you can. But that's not what we're talking about here. Talking about. Okay. Now Lance is gonna be stupid, I'm sure.
It escalated from he was defending property to he was defending his life, and it sounds like you're saying that him going there in the first place, him simply defending property in the first place, foregoes the fact that he was defending his own life.
Yes. Beautiful. You're just beautiful. Okay? Oh, just look how you said. Okay, so you've said that. I'm talking about that scenario, but you're saying I need to listen to it again. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try and get it as much as I can before I replenish my short-term memory. Moving from attacking. Oh, protecting property. Sorry, protecting property. To attacking person, but you seem to think him even having being there to protect property at all foregoes his defending his person, sorry. So Sitch has actually done the thinking here for him, because that's not what Lance was saying. Lance did not say he went from defending property to defending his person. He's saying he went from attacking property to attacking person. that's the perpetrator. And I honestly don't think Lance is referring to the perpetrator there. Protecting to property, to defending his person, but you seem to think him having been there to protect property at all forgoes his to defend his body person. Like, that is him saying, this is what you're... Why am I always writing other people? Sitch is always telling people what their arguments actually are because they don't understand them as well as he does. Like
you're saying, that him going there in the first place, him simply defending property in the first place, forgoes the fact that he was defending his own life.
So simply defending property forgoes the fact that he would be defending his own life.
You see? Sitch has had to tell him, this is what you mean by this. Do you understand all the implications of all your brainlet takes that you put together into an argument here?
I think that you will lose the moral high ground if the scenario involving you traveling across state lines, carrying a firearm that's not your own to the...
Look, he starts doing that. He does his thing where he starts saying all of the things because you clearly, Sitch, sorry, I have to now perform all of the list of things because you know what, I'm just repeating myself, and if I perform as if I'm saying things, repeating myself, then it's going to sound like you didn't understand me, Sitch. What a fucking... He's getting to me way more than he did last time.
To be defending his own life. I think that you will lose the moral high ground if the scenario involving you traveling across state lines, carrying a firearm.
Okay. So I think you lose the moral high ground, he says. So he goes and says he keeps saying his position. He's recites. I'm going to put you at recites. Okay, because he thinks he's had to repeat himself now because Sitch has not understood him. It's like, just saying your stupid thing several times is not going to make it smarter. Just because you refuse to understand when somebody tells you how stupid your argument is, it doesn't mean that it makes no sense. It doesn't mean that Sitch is not making sense here. He's making perfect, very concise, beautiful sense. I'm just blown away. Okay, he recites it. I think you lose the moral high ground if you cross state lines. What are state lines? Lines, etc. Okay.
That's not your own to defend property that you don't have.
To defend property that you don't have. It's like a tweet. Oopsie. It's like a tweet. No, redo. Where's the read? What is redo? Control Z, control. Not control X. Control V. What is it? Is it control? What is undo? I mean, redo. What is the shortcut for redo? E? Redo. There we go. Control Y. Sorry. Control Y. Why you do that, Chinsia? Why you do so stupid? There we go. Cross state lines. Shows you how often I redo things. If you lose the moral high ground, if you cross state lines, etc. Cross state lines. Defend property you don't own, etc. Say in Minecraft. Oopsie. I don't remember when this debate happened. I also remember leftists saying he had killed black people. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on that program. Usually it's R. Yeah. Is it? Okay. And later on, before that info came out, however, lefties were spreading that shit far and wide. Yeah, when I first heard about it, I was like, oh, just why on earth did some stupid assholes now it's BLM riots and now people are killing black people. What the fuck is this? And then it's like, oh, no, by the way, it was not, and this is how it all came out. It was very easy to fall into that trap.
And I'm going to give you guys the good graces of, skirting away perhaps the let's say more highly charged reasons why he might be in there, but all of those things.
Oh, you are such a saint. So thank you so much, Lance. And he's going to say, I'm going to skirt. Let me just I'll give you a separate block for your virtue signal. Thank you, sir. The beacons are lit. The Lance is signaling. Okay? I won't put you through the other inflammatory reasons he might have been there.
Things all of a sudden, it's a very different scenario than you were simply standing in front of your shop trying to protect your shop from people trying to attack you. You are going for an ideological reason. He's not going over there simply to protect property. He's going over there because he's part of a larger culture war, right? He's going over there as
we have Sitch is disgusted with you whether the reason that he is there matters. Okay? And to you it does. And let's have an argument about whether that should matter. But you cannot now try and say that you should have, if this is your argument, let it be your argument that, you know what, Carl Rittenhouse shouldn't have been there. He should have been on the other side. Carl Rittenhouse, this and this and this. He should have just stayed away from the riots. He was there because he was against BLM, and I think that because he was against BLM, he was morally wrong, killing people involved in the BLM riots. Boom, there you go. Just say it. Don't. Why? Rather have that as a dumb take, right? Rather do that. Rather actually have that as the reason that you think of it. Can't you be like that? Can't you be like, I believe Carl Rittenhouse is bad, and yeah, cool, he might go get away with it legally because it's self-defense, but I think that is actually, to me, more intelligent. I'm sorry. Trying to sit with this bullshit here is I think it's worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm just flabbergasted by his stupidity right now.
Part of the let's just say the Blue Lives Matter movement, perhaps the MAGA movement, and it happens to have a lot more to do with that than it is simply him going there for the purposes of being an upstanding citizen.
So, do you think if someone goes to a place for an ideological...
See, this is where, yeah, I hope Sitch, I think I would also go with this sort of, I would want to go to this questioning of, okay, because I would want him to admit the thing that I've just spoken about now. What I would want him to do is admit to me that it's about the ideology, that this is what he believes. He believes that Carl Rittenhouse believed this and this and this. I would rather bring him down to that being his thing. And then say to him, hey, by the way, Lance, all of that other bullshit that you tried to use over there, that is not your argument, by the way. Just, I would love that. Oh. Sitch. Okay, so... Poor Carl, when he cried on stand, I just wanted to hold that kid. Reminds me of my son. He really, really was he's a little boy. Like, oh God. I honestly... The way people also were carrying on laughing about how he was crying, I was like, wow. Yeah. How's about that toxic masculinity you've got there, hey? No? Okay.
Reason
that it is simply him going there for the purposes of being an upstanding citizen. Blue Lives Matter.
So I think also you could say, fine, it's okay, Lance. Sitch over here doesn't think that he's a hero. Adam said he's a hero. He thinks Carl's a hero. We can, even if we try and take that chargedness of him being a hero, why don't you even express to me that you're angry that some people regard him as a hero? Express that to me. don't try and act like he wasn't morally justified in defending himself from people attacking him.
Matter movement, perhaps the MAGA movement, there simply to protect property. He's going over there because he's part of a larger culture war, right? He's going over there as part of the let's say the Blue Lives Matter movement, perhaps the MAGA movement, and it happens to have a lot more to do with that than it is simply him going there for the purposes of being an upstanding citizen.
So, do you think if someone goes to a place for an ideological reason, they forego their right to self-defense if someone attacks them?
And what about the people that they're attacking?
Exactly.
This is important, right?
Well, no,
so,
but wait,
so
but that's not what I asked you.
No, literally, if they've
Okay,
gone for
so
an
does some-
ideological reason, then both parties are in that situation for ideological reasons. Because are you forfeiting your right to self-defense? That is why he's asking you this question. The reason he has to say is, if this and this, are you forfeiting your right to self-defense? Because you have said, Lance, that because of the reason this man has come here, that self-defense bit no longer applies. So that's why it always comes down to, does this person forfeit their right to self-defense? So now you've said the reason that he was there was not good enough. So now Sitch has said, cool. So now if you've gone to a place for a certain ideological reason, for an ideological reason, does that mean that you can't now defend yourself? Because that's what would need to be true for Lance's arguments to be true, right? If you go to the store to do a protest, and you are in this vein, if you go to the store as a protest, and then you get mugged at the store during your protest, because you went there, you don't get to defend yourself. This is the reasoning. Can you imagine?
Forego the right to self-defense
If they're going to a place
for
for
an
an
ideological reason.
that alone, no, because you would need more than that.
Oh, alone. Oh, it's a tapestry. Don't worry.
There's a problem here, Lance, because
Yeah,
you keep adding
Thank you,
these
Adam.
things together, and you're creating this matrix of things that we can never get to the bottom.
the Matrix.
Well, no, seriously. I asked you a
That's
very
reasonable.
important question, because is it 5 things? Is it 3 things? Like, which thing is most important? Like, I don't understand the logic of these things stack up to an argument.
Because-
it seems
Yes.
Because what I think you generally, and I'm not if I'm straw manning you here, tell me, right? But I'm going to try and steel man you here. I think I like, when we cut this down, what you would really like is me to be able to give you just a yes or no answer, when I think that these situations are always multifaceted, and there's like,
Fucking hate him. Okay, I'm just going to put a timestamp. Okay, Thursday we are not going to continue with this. We are going to do the grey debate. But on Tuesday next week, we will continue with this, because we are finishing this, boys. I'm going to finish this one. Okay? I'm not going to look at... We have others that are all still not finished, but we are finishing this one. There's no new ones. No new ones allowed. I'm sorry. That's it. I'm putting my foot down. Don't worry. It does say that this thing is 4 hours. The stream is 4 hours. Don't worry. We're only doing the Carl Rittenhouse part. They talk a little bit about CRT. I'll listen to it again tomorrow and see whether I'll go into the CRT thing, or if I'll just finish it at Carl Rittenhouse. But I think we might be close to the end in any case. But I'll just put the timestamp here. 32. I'll put it 32 minutes actually. Okay. Also, now that I have not been a moron, I will be able to give you the link for Sitch Adam versus Lance in its live form going forward, because Xmind, of course, gives us that. Gives us the link like we had for Miro, but this time we have it with my Xmind. So, yay, boys! Yeah, I'm still going. Yeah, I went hard and I did good. I didn't get too distracted. There was lots of chat that I didn't get to. But I got through some debate. Look, it's half an hour. I don't know how far we were before. But anyway, we did lots of mapping. I need to go and change the colors for everybody. I'll do that while I have some tea before I go to bed and listen to Sitch and Adam start their show. But what this means now, ladies and gentlemen, is it's time for memes. Okay, come on, X-Mind. Go sleepies. I said safe. Please, safe. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you. And there, close this. Open that. So Gray's video was blocked in a certain area? I know the desire not turn away from the train wreck of the debate, but good job. Thank you, Vincent. Maybe because we had a clip from the Tonight Show. Really? No, it can't be blocked completely. No ways. Okay, let's just check the meme view. Discord. Okay, that was random pics, but we go memes now. Woohoo! Gosh, this is today's memes. Whoa, relax. Let's move you here. Carl is evil, Sitch Adam. Oh yeah, this is our new meme format with the I am a surgeon. So it's okay to defend yourself. Always has been. Oh, I miss the always has been meme. Y'all seen it? I like it. It should fall in fair use, but auto detection and all. Okay, well, can't you appeal it? Jeez, that's such a fuck up. He can go and blur it if he must, you know, in post. We'll fix it in post. Come on, hurt me so that I can hurt you back. And then he said MAGA 2020. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, you know what? And you even used, Nico, you even used a little picture, a young picture of Kyle here. A very young picture. You see here? Then he said, MAGA 2020. This is MAGA country. Might as well. Okay, got all those. You guys are good at editing. That is that is Nico and Zero Fucks. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, some leftoid. Oh, this is. Hold on. Let me just download this. Will that help? No. Close browser. Just fucking buffer it. Let's go. It was a migraine. Let's play it again. I'll end up looking like a. Oh god, you too. Now it's Zero Fucks and ooh, Lancy Pants don't want it with Kitty. Uh-oh, let's see.
You ready to come on? Huh?
Wait, hold on. I want this to load. That's why I'm gonna start it again. Guys, you guys are hilarious. Zero Fucks and Nico. Meme wars. I love it. Okay, let's go. Just hold on. I'm just taking the preview away so there's no glitch. Go.
You ready to come?
Wait, is it showing properly? Hold on. Can you see properly? Yeah, you can. Sorry.
On? Huh?
Edit this. There's so much better way to do this. Yes, Andrew, you can tell me how to do it. What? Like, to just crop it properly. Do it like, yeah. I need, you know what I've got Team Viewer. I'll just give you Team View. You do what you want to do on my computer, okay?
You ready to come on?
I like how you got my ears. Look at my ears.
Huh?
With the
Come on.
face.
Come on?
I love that.
Huh?
Fuck it, cunt. Isn't it the other way around, really? They are very good at editing. I agree. Ooh, let's see. Is there anything? There's random pics. Let's check here. What's new here? Oh my god. Andrew. No. Make Corden get this for these two after you move. Oh yes. Oh, I think the disk is programmable host settings. Oh my god. That's a lot. We've got, these are really great discs. So Gordon will be like, yeah, fine, we just give them away and then we'll buy new discs. I'm like, but it's a waste. They're very good discs. So I'm like thinking of getting a thing that you put on top of the desk and then you get an up and down desk thingy there, but then price wise it'll probably cost the same as just buying a new desk. So. And I love this pad here. Oh my goodness, cuties. So cute. If there's a purple one, I'll get it. Pink, too much. There's look, there's the programmable. There's the numbers. It's got little drawers and stuff. Wow. What's happening, you guys? Swimming is my favorite. I've been lifting and doing high intensity program, Orange Theory Fitness, for a year now. Tomorrow is mile benchmark, and I'll hoping to break at least 6 minutes 30. 6 minutes 30 for a mile. What? Josh, I don't know if I'm computing, but I like that we have places to put our health now. Wheel of Time. This is where this channel exists for the purposes of organizing the Wheel of Time watch parties. Please use Golf Standard Time when referencing time to keep things clear for everyone. Oh, you're the best, mod. Okay. Let's get out of here, ladies and gentleherds. Let's get into. I know that they probably will probably be in chat for a little while, but I need to make some tea and okay, I closed the diagram, so I probably won't go and change the color of the diagram. No, I need to. Come on, I can't be lazy. Thank you for the memes, everybody. Thank you for the laughter. Thank you for dealing with my haircut. Thank you for dealing with my husband. Thank you for dealing with me being angry about Lance, but I guess you guys are also angry, so it works out. Thank you for being here. Oh, yes. Okay, so you guys that weren't here in the beginning, okay? First of all, what the fuck? But be here next time. But on Thursday, we are going to do, if you were here for last Thursday's shenanigans, which I will still post as a clip tomorrow. a clip. It's like an hour and a half, but it's of basically a collective stream where we went we tried to go over a little bit of the Grey debate with Eduardo, and it was really, really fun, and I want to do it again. So we're doing that on Thursday, and I'm going to try and hone my diagramming skills while we do like a group discussion of it. So on Thursday, that's what we're going to be doing, and I would really, really like it if you guys all came. You don't have to join the voice chats if you don't want to, but it would be great if you could join the chat at least. Otherwise, we'll see you in the comment section, where you can give us some feedback on the group format. I'm going to create, I didn't say this in the beginning, but I'm going to create a, I've already created a playlist called Debate Chat. So Debate Diagram is going to be Debate Diagram, and then Debate Chat, I'm going to be trying to diagram while we chat. We'll discuss it. It's all chilled. It's all casual. We're building this together. So yeah. As Andrew said, so that's Thursday. Then on the weekend, we're going to do a Wheel of Time watch party. And that's interesting. I don't know how to do watch parties, guys. I haven't done watch parties that aren't mine. You know what I'm saying? Like commentary parties. So we'll try and we'll teach Kitty how to just watch, and then we'll talk afterwards, right? Okay, cool. Yes, we'll do it that way. I just discussed myself out of it. And then we'll game on Sunday, and also Rosales. So it's a really busy week, guys. See you on Sitch Adam. Thanks, everybody. It's a real shame you almost took me all the way through my workday. I'm sorry I can't continue. I'm clashing with Sitch Adam. I would continue. I like going from here to Sitch Adam, because then it was just like, let's chill, have a bit of it. I would wait 1 second. What are we waiting for, Andrew? Can you do a premiere for the live stream, please? Oh, I can do a premiere. Yeah, that will be cool. I'll do that. Wait. What do you mean by Shinigami for the clip? For the clip of the live stream that we did on Thursday, make a premiere of that. I think that would be fun, so we could all go through it together. Or are you saying we pre-record on Thursday? Yeah, I don't know what we're asking. And also, Andrew's made me very worried because he said, wait 1 second. How do you do watch parties through Prime? That's how I did one. Bye-bye, Lucy. I'll see you in Sitch Adam, I think. Hopefully. How do you do watch parties through Prime? Yeah, I do. I did it through Prime last time, but not everybody has, so we'll discuss. Check the random picks, okay? What? The desk. Wait, you're typing. He's checking, wants me to check the random picks. He's going to discuss how I should make things look. This is just something I threw together, but ideally make it look better. Oh, with the a blank thing with the black background like that. Yes, Andrew, let us do it. Okay. And you basically, okay, what you would have to do is make the windows skinny. Technical difficulty stream is Kitty stream. Just want to see the live graphing stream in my feed before it starts, because otherwise I might forget. Oh, no, it's okay. You will see, on Thursday, I will, have a, what's the name? I usually have the stream at least like 4 hours. The stream will be up. The notify me and whatever will be up. But hey, there's gonna be more. So if you miss this one, you'll be there the next time. Okay. I think everybody should go and have a nice life. And OBS scene transitions. The black middle is to be covered with something. OBS. Okay, well we'll discuss. My people are, my producers are discussing producing the show. But graphing feed before it starts. Okay. I'll premiere the thing anyway because we'll just see if everybody, it'll be cool to chat. Anyway, everybody, have a nice life, and I'll see you in. I'm legit thinking about using a paid time off day for Thursday. Look, we could do one on the weekend, Patrick. Do we move it for Patrick? We can. I can finish. Look, guys, listen, hold on. I can finish this debate on Thursday. And then when everybody is off on the weekend, then we can do our group one. I'm okay with that. I think it's good. So we can get Patrick in. I'm happy with that. Peace out. Time to watch Sinead destroy some other soy boy. Oh god, yeah, we've got President Sunday going. So let's discuss it, Patrick. I think we should guys, just keep an eye on your, click the notification bell, and jump in the Discord, so that you know what's going on with that if you're not here yet. You're free on weekends. Yeah, we're free on weekends, so I think it would be fair if we did a group one then. Yeah. We'll discuss it. Patrick, even though he pretends he doesn't know oh yeah, Patrick, must I speak to you on TikTok? Because that's apparently where you live now. Okay. Bye. Have a nice life. And also
Go and subscribe, you shit.